All right. If I did my job correctly, this is a big if, then you at home should be able to see me, Eddie G, here live on Base Showcase through YouTube, of course. Let me look really quick at the laptop. Let me ensure everything's good, everything is level and looking great, because I want to make sure that today's special live stream celebration, which kicks off my birthday month, that's right, Eddie G's birthday's in July. I want to make sure today's show is just good. I want to run it without any interruptions, and I do want to ensure that you at home get a perfect view of all the spicy pulls we're gonna get today. Now give me just one brief moment while I do check equipment and stuff over here. Alright, so I see my reference points. If you were here during our last live stream, you know exactly what I'm talking about when I'm referencing those reference points for the camera. You know, little tidbit of knowledge for anyone who's deciding to do content creation or live streaming or anything like that as well. You definitely want to have something in your background that you could use as reference points. For us, boom, boom. Those are the reference points that I'm referring to. But they are looking good. So it is looking like everything is pretty level. It might be just off by a small degree, but that's fine. That's okay. We don't need perfection. We just need to get as close to it as we can possibly try. All right. Without further ado, I do want to see who is here with us in the chat right now. Alright, let me see here. So I did pin a comment in the chat stating, let us know what we should open. Should we do OP16? Should we do Chaos Rising? And I did say, Andy, don't make me open up both of these tonight. Although I really freaking want to. And then yeah, I just put a little comment there. I was running a little late, setting up. Alright. Boom. First message, first person that I see in our chat lobby, it is none other than, you guessed it, that individual that I mentioned in that pinned comment. It is Andy Vasquez. Andy Vasquez coming in saying, full send. He's like, let's rip it all, baby. Rip every single pack. I know he's a DJ and he loves to see what spicy hits we can get. There was, pretty recently, there was an opening in which we opened up, I believe it was Perfect Order. It was a booster box of Perfect Order. We pulled the gold out of that set. And we just kept pulling more and more stuff. We were pulling full art Pokemon and other hits. And then what do you know? Shoot, we pulled an SIR as well. So we didn't just pull gold. We didn't just pull an SIR. And we didn't go home crying with a handful of SRs. Baby, we got all three of them. It was freaking awesome, freaking amazing. But yes, Andy, I'm glad to see you here with us today. We're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna have some fun. Before I do decide on which booster box we're gonna open, whether it's Mega Evolution Chaos Rising for you Pokemon lovers, or the Time of Battle One Piece, which I do gotta say has home court advantage today. We are wearing a new One Piece t-shirt that was purchased for me for my birthday. It was a gift, so I had to wear it today. But One Piece right now, they're winning by a little margin. By a little margin. Let's see here.
So it's a little slushy. I don't know if you wanted it ready or you want to wait.
It's still slushy, but
Yeah.
I'll probably have to wait because if I open it, it's gonna pop.
Do you want me to check it out?
Check if the other one's more liquid. Yeah. All right. I was just checking on my drink
Sorry,
on
I
the
just
side.
wanted to tell you.
The Red Bull got a little too cold. It's still a little frozen. She's gonna check on the second one though. We had 2 Red Bulls that we had here at home ready for the stream. While she does check, let's go ahead and drop a Blinky Blinky real quick.
Yeah, this one's a little slushy, but it's way less.
It's not that bad. Okay, that one should work. Let me just drop first Blinky Blinky of the night here. There we go. For anyone at home wondering, Granddaddy Purple, baby. That's right, indica all the way. If it's a hybrid, it's gotta be indica leaning for me. That's just how we do it around here. Let's see. Let's open up that other Red Bull. Yesenia did bring it over, so let me just set up right here. And once I do open up this Red Bull and get my first sip in, I'll be able to grace everybody with a new song that I created. It's going to be a song we're going to utilize on the channel here. We're going to utilize it for some video shorts. A new campaign that will start hopefully soon. I can't say it's going to be too soon because I have a few things we're working on currently on the side. So there's a couple of video shorts campaigns that we're going to be pushing out pretty soon. One of them is going to be a montage of different concert videos for an event that we attended. We're also going to push out some other videos that we still have for another gambling montage. So there's going to be some more slots video shorts that are going to be coming out. After that, then I think I'll be able to set up maybe a booster box opening, split it up, pack per day, 36 days, maybe 37 days if we do like an opening of the booster box itself. And during that campaign, that's when we will utilize this new song that I created, and it's gonna be like a short sound, so it'll be able to be reused, remixed, and used for other video shorts that other people may be creating. But let me just drink a little bit of this Red Bull, get the pipes cleaned up a little bit, and then I'll sing the song. It's very, very short, very short, but it's gonna help us decide what booster box we're gonna open today to kick off my birthday month. Oh, that is delicious. This is the peach edition for Red Bull. It is the white peach flavor. It is so yummy. She is right. It is a little bit slushified, but it is not that bad. Like, it is perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect right now. That is so good. Alright. Sweet. So let's see really quick. Let's freaking go, dude. Andy saying that's his favorite Red Bull. Usually, peach flavored things are Yesenia's favorite things. It is a pretty damn good flavor for it. There's another one that I like. I think it was Karuba Lime. And it tastes like a can of Squirt soda. That one is kind of my favorite one right now. That one. And there was a light blue edition. I can't remember what it was, but it was it was some sort of berry flavor. That one was really good, but I think they discontinued it. So right now, that other one that I said that tastes like a can of Squirt is my favorite one. This one's in the top, probably top 3. I think this one might be my 3rd favorite. It's really good. But check it out, Andy. So, Chaos Rising, right? One Piece. This is OP16, which is the newest set for One Piece. Here in Chaos Rising, the biggest card we can pull is $273, I believe. Let me check really quick because I do have TCG Player up. So Chaos Rising, yes, $273 if we pull the Mega Greninja EX, which Andy has a spectacular luck of pulling Greninjas. But the second option, OP16, the biggest card in here is a Sakazuki Manga at $1,200.04. So just so you know, Andy, I can pull something $1,204, $1,193, $1,057, or the 4th highest card is $675. Then it goes to $238, and after $238 we go down to $135. So One Piece has quite a bit of value to it. quite a bit of value to it right now. I'm leaning towards One Piece. But it doesn't mean we won't do Chaos Rising as well. We might just open all of it. But now, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to sing the song. So I'm giving everybody in chat or everybody in the future who's rewatching the re-upload a moment. You can lower your speakers just a little, lower your volume just a little. That way it's not way too loud. I don't want your ears to be ringing and hurting the rest of the live stream because of my shrill screaming for what I call a song. It's going to be very short. It's about 30 seconds long. But it's going to be good, and it's going to help us decide. So, I'm not going to look at the camera because I got to look at these post-its that I have in front of me. They have the lyrics that I wrote down, okay? No music, no nothing. Just singing a song. Let's get it done. I don't know what I will pick. I don't know which I will choose. I think my mind's made up. You are the one I want. So let us open you and see what I can pull. First pack magic. There we go. That's the song right there. Let's get it. We're gonna open up One Piece. That was nerve-wracking, by the way. I've been trying to like talk myself up all day so I can actually come out and do this. I feel good. I feel good now that I did it. I feel like I surpassed a bet or a challenge or like a dare. You get me? It is a little embarrassing singing in front of the internet, putting it out there for the whole world to see forever and ever. But you know what? That's the song that I came up with today for the channel. It's helping us choose. We choose One Piece. And when I start that shorts campaign where we're opening up a pack a day, probably Pokemon, we'll have that as a sound that's playing in the background for those videos. So be prepared to hear it in the future. Hopefully the sound that we use as a sound for the video shorts will be a little better, a little polished, a little more clear. But that's the gist of it. That's the song. So I do hope whoever got to hear it got to enjoy it at least a little. Let's go ahead and put Chaos Rising back right here. Boom. Looking perfect. One Chaos Rising 2025 exclusive. Let's freaking go. Alright. Andy says, I can feel it. You're gonna pull the big hit. Ooh, baby. If we pull the big hit, Andy. If we pull the big hit, I think I'm gonna have to yell. Just full of joy, dude. Just full of joy. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild, bro. It would be freaking amazing if we do. Because it would be the best kickoff to the birthday month. Pulling the biggest hit out of OP16. Just so you know, Andy, we picked this up at the Bandai store in San Diego on release weekend. We had to join a lottery and we got selected. Yesenia was the one who got selected. But we went down there. They did take the seal off in front of us. Like they pulled a fresh booster box out of the case. They took the seal off, but we got it at MSRP. So it was $120 after tax. It's like $132, dude. So I paid very, very cheap, very low for this. If we pull $1,000 hit, bro, that's like 10xing our money, bro. Like, yeah, bro, it's gonna be wild. Let's take a blinky. Let's take a blinky for some freaking luck. Andy's got me all excited. Cause you know what, everybody? Andy has told us the last few times, I see some heat coming. I feel a hit coming. He's like, you're gonna pull some fire, bro. And every time he's here with us in our chat lobby, we're enjoying ourselves, we're loving it, we're just having fun, we're happy, and we pull that freaking heat. I'm telling you, last live stream where this happened, we pulled gold and an SIR. I think I could pull a manga hit. It's possible. We have the packs, 24 packs sealed in there. We're gonna pull something, and we're gonna pull something nice. Let's take this freaking blinky and let's get started, everybody. Alright. So now the flap is open. This is the number on the box. So that's the number box that we have. It is 639122408. I think it's an 8 at the end. If it's not an 8, it's a 6 at the end. I might be wrong about that last number. Let's see. Putting the box flap in place. Haha. Here is our booster box. I need sleeves and top loaders because there's going to be lots and lots and lots of spicy today. So I have them right here to my side. Boom. Top loaders, sleeves, post-its, marker, Pokeball pen with 4 different colors. Let's freaking go. Alright. I'm excited. I'm excited. First pack magic. Ooh. So I remember One Piece was difficult for us to open before. It is a little tighter of a seal. I think I had to use the tear tabs for these. But I feel like iFOMO told me that if you flip them over, go upside down, and you open from the bottom, it's actually a little easier. So let me check on that. It might work. It might actually work. I feel like the bottom is kind of a little easier to work open. It's still not as easy as like Pokemon packs, but hey, it looks like it'll work. Oh yeah. Alright, it looks like it's gonna work. Kristen Marie. Hi Eddie, just stopping in to leave a like. Have a great stream. Thank you, Kristen. Right now opening up some OP16, that One Piece booster box. I might do Chaos Rising right after. I might make this a long stream. We might just open 2 booster boxes for today. But this is our first booster pack of OP16. Well, not our first booster box. Well, I gotta correct myself. Not our first booster pack, because we have opened a couple of booster packs. We did have the double pack, and we had the starter deck. So there was a bonus pack inside of that. But this is the first booster box, the first pack of the first booster box that we're opening for today. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and present the cards, and then I'm not going to be able to read them or anything because I won't be able to see them. But I'll present them, and I'll just get through the pack. There's no pack trick for these. The best card should be the last 2 cards in the back. The last 2 spots in the back are going to be the rare slot. So let me just see really quick. Okay, cool. There we go. I just got to make sure I double check to make sure I don't have a big delay, and then I'll be good. I got to check the camera angle on the laptop. Alright, it's looking like right here. Oh no, just a little bit lower. Sorry about that. There you go. Alright, sweet. Enjoy. We are showing the whole pack, so this is going to be an entire booster box opening. It's not going to be just the hit zone. It looks like we had a leader right there, the purple card. I'll double check the pack after I'm done presenting it. Okay. This is the last card. There we go. Alright. Okay, so I think this is an SR Shiryu. Cool. Sweet. Let's sleeve up our hollows. For One Piece, with some of the cards, it is a little hard for me to like make them out and like read it. So, yeah, I'll see what I'm able to read. Oh shoot! Almost dropped all the sleeves. I almost dropped all the sleeves. They just fell on the desk though, so it's cool. It like caught them. You know what? I gotta take them all out so I can put them back into the pack. I'm just gonna keep the sleeves out of the freaking thing because we're gonna go through a whole box. Alright, so let's go. Alright, so let me sleeve up the SR. So, in terms of hits, I'm not gonna know which ones are all the hits or which ones are all the alternate arts because I don't open One Piece that much. I've opened very little of it and I don't know too much about the IP. There are gonna be some cards that obviously stand out to me, and I'm gonna know they're like the big hits. But if I don't get super excited over something that turns out to be a big hit, trust me, later as I'm looking through these cards, I'm gonna figure it out and I'll get excited off camera. I just don't want you as the viewer at home to be like, bro, you pulled something amazing and you didn't even react. Like, this is all new to me. I'm just opening it for the experience. You get what I mean? So there are going to be cards that I might miss, which are like big hits, and I won't find out until later. This one right here is just a regular holo rare. It is Mr. 1 Das Bones. And then the purple card that I think was a leader. Let me see really quick. It is a leader. Sweet. So that the leaders, I don't know if all the leaders have a red back, but I do know that some leaders have a red back. I think there was some cards that had a green back also. That might be the Dawn cards. But yeah, so the leader cards, I'm gonna sleeve these up as well. So this is Sengoku, Navy leader. And red back. And it stood out to me since it was just like straight up purple. There we go. Then I'll keep all the bulk and stuff in front of me, like in little separate piles. Sweet. Awesome. I love the space that I have with the desk now. I see Andy saying, let's get the fire. That's right, bro. We're going to open up all 24 packs. We're not going to leave a single pack in this booster box untouched today, brother. Today I'm going full Degen. Full Degen. It is the month of July. I'm in good spirits. Let's open some packs, you know? Let's open some packs. Alright. I am glad I was able to open up that other one easier when I flipped it over. That was good. There we go. This one was a little bit tougher, but it did open up. There's more plastic like wrapper like in the bottom at the seam than there is in the top. So I think that is why iFOMO taught me that little trick. Alright. Let's get it done. There we go. Oh, that Tony chopper looks cool. For those event cards, there are some that have a gold border on them. So that is, I think that's like an alternate art for them. Or it's another rarity tier. those are going to be other cards that we're looking out for as well. There are quite a few alternate art cards in this set, and they look spectacular. I didn't drop it to the floor, but it fell from the second tier of my desk to the lower one. That was San Juan Wolf. I'll check it out after. And here's our last card. Oh snap! This is a nice looking one. There we go. Sorry about that. This is a badass looking card. This is Sakazuki. I think it's an SR as well. I'm having a really hard time reading that little box in the bottom. Yeah, but it looks like it's an SR. That looks sick though. I like how the artwork is extending all the way out to the border though. That doesn't happen with all of them. Like if you see, the artwork is extending all the way out right there past the border. That's pretty cool. Like, sometimes they just have a very little bit that sticks out, like in this one. But with a lot of them, they have nothing that sticks out of the border, like normal looking cards. So these are the spicier pulls. Damn, this one looks pretty dope to me. It really does. I am seeing a little bit of edge wear on these, on the top. iFOMO, I know you say that packed fresh, these usually get PSA 10s, but I don't know, bro. With this set, it feels like they wouldn't get a 10, bro. Like I feel like the top edge is too rough. Here. Alright, so I took it out of the sleeve, let it focus in a little bit. It's a little hard to tell, especially on camera, from what I saw, but like you can see like a little bit of whitening, bro. At least it feels like it. But I'm wondering, are both of these cards the same? I think this card is like a more rare card. I'm wondering if this is an alternate art. I really don't know. I'm gonna put it like in a separate pile, because it really does look different than the Shiryu. It has a similar like kind of border, but it's different at the same time. Alright, the other card that I had initially dropped, it's just a regular rare. It's San Juan Wolf. So it's going to be this one. We're going to go ahead and sleeve it up. But it is a normal rare, so it is just like in the other pack where we had a normal rare. And then really quick, I'll look through the rest of the bulk for this, just to verify if we didn't pull anything else, like maybe another leader or something like that. The Tony Chopper one looks pretty dope. I like that card. It looks cool. I don't think it's anything crazy or special, but it is a very nice looking card. And it doesn't look like we pulled anything else that I can tell right away I need to put to the side. So I just put it with the rest of the bulk. We've got 22 more packs left. Andy's saying it still looks good to me. Andy, eso me da orgullo y me pone feliz. For anyone who doesn't understand it, and I don't even know if Andy will, I can't remember if he knows Spanish or not. I feel like he might, but just in case. I like hearing that. It brings me joy, buddy. Let's go. Pack number 3. Alright, you do. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I felt like you might, but I didn't want to just like assume either. Like, because I have assumed that people understood me in Spanish in the past and didn't wind up understanding me. And I feel bad usually when that happens, because I'm like, damn, like I assumed when I should have known better. But that's good. It's good. Es bueno que sí entiendes español también. Sometimes I just switch up from English to Spanish. Like, it just feels like normal, you know? After this pack, I think I'm just gonna use the freaking tear tabs, because I'm trying to open them from the bottom to, like, save the cards and keep them pristine. Because I feel like when you use the tear tabs, it kind of, like, messes up the cards sometimes. Because when opening Japanese cards, it's like a known issue where if you use the tear tabs all the time, sometimes on the same little side towards the top where you're using the tear tab, it gives them like a little indent. So that's kind of why I was trying to be more careful, but I'm not gonna lie, that it's bugging me. Let's see here. Alright, let's get it. How are you doing today, by the way, Andy? Has your week been good? Over here, I'm doing pretty good today. Had a pretty good week. I'm actually looking forward to the weekend. You know, it is holiday weekend, 4th of July tomorrow. The next day, I'm actually going to be hanging out with some family. And then Monday's actually looking to be like a pretty cool day for me as well. So, looking forward to all that. That Bunkov card looked funny. Let's see. It's getting a little bit of a glare, so I gotta just... There we go. Okay. I believe that's a leader card, the Monkey D. Luffy one. Ooh, we got one of those gold border cards, I believe, that I was talking about. No, actually no. That it has to be a solid gold border. So it was not the ones I was talking about. Ooh, a Monkey D. Luffy hollow card at the end. All right, so this Monkey D. Luffy one at the end is just gonna be a regular rare. It's not gonna be one of the crazy ones. None of the artwork extends out of the border, so it is gonna be like one of the regular ones. We'll sleeve this one up first. Not upset that I got it. It looks cool though. It does look cool, and this one looks pretty clean. Oh, the top edge is rough on all of these. It feels like all of them have that similar like roughness. It might be just the way this batch of cards got cut. It could be that the knife was more dull on the machine. Let me get the second hollow card. There we go. So this is event Zehahaha, and it's gonna be a regular hollow rare. I thought for a second it's that gold border one, because you know how the border is kind of like a goldish color, but the ones I'm talking about is a solid gold border. It would be this card, but with like a solid gold border. So this is just gonna be like a regular, like rare hollow. Let's go ahead and sleeve this up. Sweet. I might create a deck out of the cards in this booster box, just to like test my hand out on the game and see how it goes. It's gonna be with the current meta, since it'll be the newest booster box that they released in English. It would make sense. Alright, let's look at this leader card. This leader card actually looks pretty sick. Like, it looks really freaking cool. No lie. I'm wondering if this leader card is anything special. It's a dual color. It's blue and green. Because I know they have specific colors for the characters. But this is pretty cool. And here's the back of it. Red for the leader. Let me look through the rest of this really quick. Yeah, the Boomcow card. It looks cool. Sweet. Alright. I could put these to the side. Let's see. Andy says, I'm good, bro. Just at school for 6 weeks. Alright, man. That's good to hear. Hopefully, well, I'm like 98% sure. You're probably at school for something related to work, which then means you're being paid to be at school, which is good because, like, you're still working. Obviously, you're still working, going to school, and doing that is the work for right now. But what I'm saying is, like, you're being paid at your job to, like, do a school thing, which probably is gonna, like, help you, like, do even better and, like, advance even further in your job. So that's cool. It's like paid training. You know what I mean? Like, that's freaking awesome, dude. And whenever I've had training where they send me to school or to a course or to, you know, whatever, it just feels like you're away from work a little bit. It feels like a mini vacation. Like, it's not as bad. Like, it's not as demanding. Although some of the coursework can be pretty heavy. It can be pretty heavy and demanding itself. It still feels like, alright, this is cool. It's going to be a little different. It's going to be chill. It's going to be good. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm happy for you, dude. That it brings me much happiness to hear that, dude. Well, not even hopefully. I'm wondering if you're in the United States for it, or if it's outside of the United States. If outside of the United States, then that schooling came with a little travel. That makes it freaking awesome too. If in the U.S. or like close to home, then that's cool because you do get back home after school. You know what I mean? Like you're back home for the weekend and stuff like that. So that's always nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the next pack. I said I'm gonna use the tear tabs. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna take a long ass time and I'm gonna open them the safer way. Okay, still in the States. Sweet. Yeah, so that's cool. So you are still, I'm assuming you are still like close to home, or if not, it's at least in one of the other temporary homes, because I know if you're moving around the United States, you basically like kind of relocate housing type deal. I'm gonna use the tear tabs. Yeah, this one's gonna be hard. Ooh, it's fire pool time. You know what? Andy said it's fire pool time. It's gonna be blinky blinky, and then we're gonna open this one up. Blinky blinky para la suerte. Andy said it. Let's freaking go. Watch us pull that $600 card right now, dude. Alright, there we go. Tear tab wasn't too bad. It honestly did not feel like it messes up any of the cards. I might be okay using the tear tabs. Alright. Let's freaking go. I'm excited for this one. Come on. For all you Yu-Gi-Oh fans, the heart of the cards. Bring me the $600 hit. Bring it. I am watching Yu-Gi-Oh! the anime, you know, the one from the 90s. I'm watching that currently with Yesenia. So she's experiencing it for the first time, like in full chronological order. I'm re-watching it and experiencing the nostalgia, the blast from the past, just remembering everything as it's occurring. We're only a handful of episodes in, but it's a freaking great show. It really is. Alright, we're getting close to the spicy zone. I think I got another leader. I see the purple card. Yeah, Sengoku. There we go. And then alright, So I think we pulled 2 regular cards on this one. This one is a regular rare Borsalino. Yeah. Unless any of these are alt arts, but I think it's just a regular rare. So that's 1. Then number 2 is character Prisoner of Impel Down. And this looks like a regular rare as well. Okay. There we go. Let me pull the leader out. Then let's see if there's anything else I may have missed. Okay. I think just the leader. And this is going to be the same leader we already pulled earlier. Sengoku. There we go. Alright. So I'm telling you, I feel like that Monkey D. Luffy leader one, this one right here, I feel like this one is a more special one. It just looks different to me. Let's go ahead and get into our next pack. We ain't stopping until that heat comes out. Andy says it's fire pull time, so right now we're going to be on that barrage. I know it's not quick, but we're going to be in that non-stop barrage. No chit-chatting in between packs here. We're just going to keep going until we get something nice. Something nice and spicy. Once we get something nice and spicy, then I can chit-chat again. Alright, let's see here. Andy, by the way, thank you so much for being here, bud. I really do appreciate it. It's always fun to have you around, man. Especially when we're going to open up a bunch of packs. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Jesus. We're starting off with a Jesus card. Alright, let's go. Ooh, that one looks pretty cool. The Hania ball, the one that I just passed, that one looks pretty cool. And we end with. Alright, so both of these we already did get. So they are going to be regular rares. Borsalino. I feel like I gotta say it with an accent. Borsalino. And then we got San Juan Wolf. So both of those we definitely already got. Let me look through the rest of this pack. I don't think anything else really stood out to me though. Hannibal Hannibal looks freaking cool. Alright. Nope, no other leaders or anything. Alright. Next pack. And we're just going in order, not reaching in through the box to pick them out of order. We're just going from the top all the way down. There we go. Alright, sweet. Ooh. I don't know why. I felt like when I took this one out, I saw something shiny. I don't know. I might be wrong. But I thought I saw something shiny. Alright, let's see. I thought I saw something shiny. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, started off with Sanji. Oh, actually kind of cool. Yeah, Smoker. That's cool that we pulled that. Being one myself. Boa Sandersonia. That's something. I feel like it's something. That one had a different border. There we go. And then so let's see here. The last one that I pulled was Little Oars Jr. Little Oars Jr. Wow. It's looking gruesome. This one's just a regular rare. Nothing too wild, I think. It just looks crazy. Here we go. There we go. So that's one of them. The second card is, let's go to the Navy headquarters. This one looks like it's gonna be a regular rare holo, because it does have that gold border, but it's not the solid gold border. It's like an etched gold border. Let's see. If I bring it kind of close, you could see it. Yeah, you could kind of see it. There. There we go. So that one's going to be a regular rare card, but it's an event card instead of a character card. Then we're looking at the one that might be a big hit. Let's see what this is. Stage. Okay, so this is Stage. Maybe it's just a different type of card. I'm gonna sleeve it up because it's definitely different looking. I don't think I've pulled one yet. So this might be like the field card in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's what I'm thinking. If not, then this is a different type of rarity hit itself. But I'm gonna look this one up in a little bit. So Stage. It's a Marineford. Stage is the type of card, but Marineford is the name of the card. There we go. So we'll set this up up here. Let's see here. Looking through these really quick. And it is going to be a long stream, so anybody coming in right now, or anybody watching this later, I just want you to know that no, I don't really tear through packs really quickly. I do it slowly. I enjoy it. I have a good time because I actually like what I do. I actually like looking at the cards. I like collecting. I like, going through the hunt, the chase. So anybody coming in later at a different time, just so you know, it is normal for us to pretty much lag it when we're doing our openings here. So it isn't going to be just like a quick 30-minute video or nothing like that. Again, this is mostly for people watching the replay because people here like Andy, you already know, I take forever when I open stuff. But I enjoy it. I love what I do. Let's see. Ooh, Andy says, I bet it's a big hit. I can feel you're gonna get a massive hit, bro. Bro. Why are you making me blush, Andy? Dude, I think I'm gonna get a big hit out of this box. But if I don't, I'm not upset because I paid so low for it. Like, we didn't pay market price. We just paid MSRP. So I'm happy with whatever we get. But I feel we're gonna get something, buddy. We're gonna get something. Let me get some of this Red Bull again. Andy's favorite, the Peach Edition. Let's freaking go, dude. Dude, it's so good. Cause like the very bottom of it is a little bit slushified, but most of it is like liquid. So as you're drinking it, you get like a bunch of like liquid drinks, and then you get like a little bit of liquid with like a little bit of like that slushy, and it's like full of flavor, dude. It's delicious, Andy. You gotta get them just like a little frozen, but not super frozen. You know what I mean? Bro, Andy says, I think you're gonna get 3 big hits. Bro, check this out. Allegedly, there's a lot of boxes that are 2-box hit. I got tongue-tied. There's a lot of boxes that are 2-hit boxes. There are a few boxes that are 3-hit boxes. But Andy, some people are getting 5-hit boxes out of this. 5, bro. It's Yesenia's lucky number. It's my birthday month. Quiero agarrar 5 tarjetas grande en esta caja. And we're just gonna leave that in Spanish for the rest of y'all. I don't know. But yeah, let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Let me make sure. Okay. Manos secas. I'm excited, dude. I really am. I'm excited because I think this is the first entire booster box that I've opened for One Piece. I know I'm not done with it yet, but we're in the process of it. But I don't think I have opened an entire booster box of One Piece in the past yet. I may have, and I'm just forgetting about it. But if I did, it was probably for like the channel or for like a giveaway. For myself, like for our collection or for the fun of it, we haven't opened up an entire booster box of One Piece. At least not that I can remember. Not yet here on the show. Alright, let's go. I think there's God packs you can get in here too, dude. I'm not entirely sure. I might be wrong. So if somebody corrects me later in the comments, I'll accept it. But I think there's God packs. And if there is, it doesn't even mean we're gonna get one. And if there isn't, well, we weren't gonna get it anyways. But let's go, man. Let's go. Let's see. That event card looked kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that event card in a little bit at the end. That one that I just passed had like a little special message on it. It looked a little different. It might not be anything different. It might just be that I haven't seen it before. But it looked a little different. Ooh, leader card. Ooh, that's a nice leader. Sweet. Ooh, okay, Marco. And then we have... Alright, the last card is going to be a regular, rare, holo. Buddha Sengoku. Let's go ahead and start sleeving up some stuff here. Buddha Sengoku. Looks pretty cool. So this is going to be our last pull of the pack. Then Marco, I believe this, yeah, this is just going to be a regular holo rare. I think we already pulled this specific card out of the double pack because we opened the double pack. I think we already pulled Marco. Yeah, it looks familiar. Here we go. Okay. And then, let's see. Yamato Leader. Why does this one look a little different to me? I know there's an alt art variant for the leaders as well. I don't know if this one's it. I don't think this is the alt art for Yamato. I think there's a different one. I might have already pulled this. I might have pulled this Yamato leader out of the double pack as well. It looks really familiar, but it is a red back leader. Just because it's a little different, I'm going to put it in its own pile, just to kind of verify in a bit. Let's see here. Let me look through the rest of the cards. Alright, so event Black Hole. It says add up to 1 Blackbeard Pirates type card from your trash to your hand. Oh, okay. So it would be like something that lets you go into your graveyard in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's kind of cool. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to put away. There we go. And we're going to keep this party rolling. Let me just check one thing really quick. Sorry about that. Alright. I had a little bit of a delay on my end, so just had to change that. Alright, let's see here. Let's keep this going. I cannot wait. I gotta be careful with this one. I cannot wait to start pulling the very, very spicy hits out of this set. Because there will be multiple hits in the box. There will be. At the very least, there'll be 2. So there will be multiple. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Getting everything in order. Making sure nothing's out of place. Otherwise, we get those sneak peeks, and then we know ahead of time. Let's see. Alright, I believe we're in focus right there. Let me just give it a brief moment. Alright, that looks like we're good. Ooh, we're gonna get a hit in this one. I feel like we're gonna get a hit in this one. Oh, we're gonna get something nice in this one, I think. Oh yeah. Ooh, that Boa Hancock card looks pretty cool. She is one of Henry's, and we're referring to Henry Daddy, which is one of our managing mods here. She is one of Henry's favorite characters. He does love One Piece. Henry, this is in part for you. You already know that. iFOMO, this is in part for you. Shug Nasty, this is in part for you. All of you are the people that I know that absolutely love One Piece. Hey, we got the Yamato card again. Okay, so I don't think it'll be an alt art. just because we got it again. Oh snap! But I think we got the alt art right after, low key. Or did we? No. That's gonna be regular rare. It's gonna be regular rare. It's not the alt art. But I know there's a few different Yamato cards in here. Yeah, because one's leader, one's character. I got ahead of myself then. Alright, character Trafalgar Law. This is going to be a regular rare. So here we go. This is the last card that we pulled right now. And then we have the Yamato, which looks pretty sick. Looks pretty nice. It looks like it's just gonna be a regular holo rare. And then after that, let's get this leader sleeved up as well. Here we go. So that's 2 Yamatos, 2 Sengokus, 1 Monkey D. Luffy, the one that looked a little different. Let's see the rest of this pack. Boa! Alright. Nothing else that I think I need to pull out of that for now. But let's keep going. Let's see here. Alright, there we go. Andy, did you sign up to go to Pokemon Worlds? For this year, it's going to be in San Francisco. It's, I think, at the end of next month. Alright, let's get started. I'm asking since I will be going to Pokemon Worlds this year. I'll be there with Yesenia. So we'll be there for the whole 3 days. Ooh, this is looking like the last pack. Ooh, Nico Robin. Another great character. Nico Robin, Boa Hancock. Yep. Great characters. And Nami. All the waifus are awesome. And then... Ooh, alright. Let's see here. So, this is going to be a regular rare Monkey D. Luffy. Yeah. This one's just a regular rare. I don't think it's a special variant. We might have already pulled this Monkey D. Luffy actually a little earlier. But that is the last card we pulled right now. And then Mr. Tubon Pure Benton. I hope I said it right. It's a weird looking card. This is a regular rare card as well though. Andy says, I would, but my schedule's super booked. No worries, bro, no worries. I just figured I'd ask. Just in case. I mean, it is like a event that draws in people from all around the world. So if you happen to be already planning to go, and then I was gonna be like, bro, let's meet up while you're there. You know what I mean? Like, I was gonna have you hit me up so we could like meet up in person and like hang out while we're there at the event. But I mean, there's always future events, bro. So no worries whatsoever. I am looking forward to this event, though. I'm looking forward to checking out the Pokemon XP portion of the event that they have. It's gonna be freaking cool. Next pack. Let's keep this party rolling. Andy, did you happen to see the Team Rocket's briefcase that I got as a gift from Shug Nasty? Let's go. Yeah, it was badass. Yeah, dude. I absolutely love it. Shug, well, you're probably gonna see this later, Shug. Thank you so much again for that, buddy. I absolutely love the briefcase. I've shown it to a couple of family members, Shug. This is for you in the future, Shug, when you rewatch this. They absolutely love the briefcase. They all say it looks like it's really, really well made, like it's crafted with great materials. And even though they don't really know Pokemon, they're like, hey, what is that? It looks so nice. So it's a head turner. So, Shug, thank you so much for that gift. Thank you, buddy. And Andy, I'm glad you saw it. Because if you hadn't seen it, I was going to pull it out so you could see it. The briefcase. There we go. Ooh, the Magellan card looked pretty cool. Or Magayan. Might be Magayan. I don't know. But yeah, that Team Rocket's briefcase is going to be what goes with me to card shows and events. When I have cards for trade or for sale or just things that I need to carry with me for those events. At Frankinson's, it'll show its head up as well. Ooh, this was a big hit. This one was definitely a big hit. It's a hit with texture. Emporio Ivankov. I think this might be one of the alternate arts because the artwork extends all the way to the outside of the border and there's texture. But I might be wrong. It might not be an alternate art. It might just be like a higher rarity hit. But it is definitely one of the bigger hits. So this one has to get sleeved up and top loaded. And you know what? This one doesn't have that rough edge on the top. This one has a nicer cut. There is a little bit of a rough part on the right side of the card, but it's not really that much. It looks clean. Okay. So we're going to put this one to the side. This is going to be definitely a different type of hit. Let's see. It says it's SR, but I don't think this is just an SR. Alright, let's see. I'm actually going to look up the card in a little bit. Just so I can, like, figure out what that was. Besides that, though, the second card right here is going to be a regular rare holo. This is event. The prisoners are rioting. Ooh, snap. I almost dropped it. I caught it. Let's leave it up. There we go. Alright. Let me see what's in the rest of this pack that we opened. Boom cough! That one looks funny. Ooh, event black vortex. This one looks different. The hell? Alright. I'm gonna have to look at something in just a second. Because I feel like I did pull something that looks a little bit different. Alright. I'm gonna have to look through something really quick before I continue. Because there was an event card earlier that I thought looked odd. Okay, no. Black hole and then black vortex. Okay, that makes sense. No. It was on my head. Black hole and black vortex. Two totally different cards. Alright. Alright, but with that being said, give me 1 minute to look up something on TCG Player. I'm gonna check out this Emporio Ivankov card. I wanna see what it is exactly. I see the alternate art for Yamato. We have not pulled the alternate art for Yamato. I just saw it right now. So it's definitely not pulled yet. And then for Monkey D. Luffy, I saw the alternate art for the leader card, so I don't think I have the alternate art either. Okay, I found this one. So this is an alternate art. So this is one of the big hits. It's not expensive, but it's okay. It's a $13 card. So this is a $13.05 card right now. And it is Emporio Ivankov, number 26, alternate art from the Time of Battle. OP16-026. Yep. Alright, sweet. So, at least I'm not crazy. We did pull an alt art. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Alright. Let's see here. And then I'm just going back to the top of the list where I had it, just in case we pull the big spicy ones. Alright. Sweet. So let's go ahead and take another blinky for that spicy hit we just got. Then we'll keep going. There we go. Alright. So minimum we have one more hit. 2 more hits will give us a spicy box. And anything above 2 hits gives us like a goated box. So that's what we're looking at as our potential. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Let me move a couple things over just to make space. Because now that I have that alternate art card, it added one more section. There. Ah. There we go. let's get right into this pack, everybody. Alright. Ben Beckman is going to be regular hollow rare. Ben Beckman. There we go. Alright. Oh, sleeved it up. And then Kuzan. Regular hollow rare. I believe this is a regular hollow rare. Yeah. Let's see the rest of the pack really quick. I don't think there's any leader cards in this one. Nah. Alright. After this pack, I'm going to check how many packs there is left. I'm going to get a little count going. Because I don't know how many I've opened. Ooh. Alright. So check this out. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't want to ruin it, but I have to ruin it. We got a leader all the way in the back. So red leader all the way in the back tells me one of two things, everybody. This might be a really spicy hit. This might give us one of our alt-art leaders, because those are going to be, I think, hollow with texture. It would make sense that the leader's in the back. Because our other leaders have not been in the back, because our other leaders have not been hollow. So we're going to get a hollow leader of some sort. We're about to get a big hit, in my opinion. Let's see. Andy's saying, let's go, fire hits. Ooh, baby, come on. Give us that alt art Monkey the Luffy leader. That will be beautiful. Let's see, I'm going to wait for it to be in focus. I need this one to look good. Alright, sweet. Let's freaking go. Let's start. Now, I might be completely wrong about what I'm thinking, but I'm just using the little bit of knowledge that I have, the little bit of experience that I have, to put 1 + 1 together and say, hey, I think it might be 2. I am excited to see what we get. It is winding down. Ooh. Ooh, what did I get? Leader, Marshall D. Teach. Oh, dude, this looks crazy. Is this the alt art for Marshall D. Teach? I believe it is. Oh. I think this is like an $80 card. I gotta check right now, but I think it's like an $80 card. This might be our second big hit. I'm thinking we're still gonna get another hit. We might get at least the third hit out of the box. But let me sleeve this one up. Let me get it ready. Let's see. Let me take a look at it. This one looks pretty clean. Looks pretty nice. Wow. This looks wild. I think it's gonna be one of the big hits. I definitely think it's a bigger hit than Emporio Ivankov. I think it's gonna be a big hit. I'm gonna check right now. This is wild because we got Marshall D. Teach, like the SR previously in our double pack. I felt like the one we got previously was an alt art as well. But we got the secret rare. We got the secret rare previously. The secret rare. This is the alt art. So this is the one above the secret rare. Alright, this is just gonna be regular Kobe. But I knew it when I saw that red leader card all the way in the back that it was gonna be something spicy. I'm gonna check in just a second on that Marshall card though. Alright, let's see the rest of this pack here. But yeah, it's a nice hit. It's a nice hit for sure. Let's see really quick. Alright. Yep. So I was. No wait. Oh wait, I don't think. No, this is the other one. All right. There is a Marshall D. Teach alternate art that's $69, but it's not this one. It's not this one. So there's a couple alternate arts, but it's because this one's the leader. Okay. So Marshall D. Teach 80, which is this one, alternate art, leader. So OP16-080. This one's $43.75. So this one is not as expensive. This one is still more expensive than my secret rare card. But there's another one that's gonna be 119 alternate art. That's the most expensive one from Marshall D. Teach. In this set, as far as I can tell. I don't think there's a more expensive Marshall D. Teach card in it. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not upset with that. I still think we're going to pull something else. I still think we're going to pull at least one more hit. At least one more hit. I do believe it. So we're at 13, 43, 46. That's $56. $56 in these two cards alone. Plus whatever else, everything else is worth. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, let's see here. I'm happy with it so far. Alright, sweet. Alright. Let's see if we can pull an SP. An SP would be pretty sick. If we don't pull a manga, pulling an SP would be pretty nice. Alright, let's see really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, So I have 12 packs left. We're halfway through our booster box. Halfway through our booster box, we have 2 alternate art hits. I think we're gonna hit more. We might hit more than one. We might get more than a 3-hit box here. I think we're gonna hit more for sure. Because I was thinking we're gonna at least get one more, but I thought we had like 8 or 10 packs left. Since we have 12 packs left, we might hit like 2 or I don't know if we're gonna hit 3 more, but I think we could hit 2 more hits though. Alright, there we go. Let's see. We're gonna get into our next pack right now. Before I do, we're gonna bless this next half of the box with another Blinky Blinky. Blinky Blinkies. They make the stream feel so nice. Let's freaking go. 3, 2, 1. That was a spicy one. I see Andy. Let the fire continue burning. Let's freaking go. $12 packs left, Andy. 12 packs left for OP16. There we go. Alright, let's get it. Ooh, I see that we got another one of those stage cards, right? Yes, Marine Ford. I'll sleeve that one up in a bit. Ooh, Miss Olive looked cool. We'll take a look at her in just a moment as well. And then, ooh, okay. So we got another SR hit, right? Emporio Ivankov. Yep, another SR. We hadn't seen an SR in just a little while now. How much of it extends past? Alright, the Sakazuki still looks different from this. But the Shiryu looks kind of like it. So I'm going to put it in the pile with Shiryu. Yeah. They're still next to each other, both of those piles, but this looks like a regular SR. I don't think it's a crazy SR. The Sakazuki SR looked crazy. Let me see if the Sakazuki had texture. Did the Sakazuki have texture? No texture for it. Okay. I had to check and make sure. Shiryu doesn't have any texture. Emporio Ivankov does not have any texture. But here we go. We got an SR. That is the same character that we got our alternate art for. And then we got Zeh ha 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 ha. It's gonna be an event card. This is gonna be just a regular hollow rare. There we go. Sleeve that up. I did say we were going to take a look at Miss Olive, so... Waifu! Let's check it out. You gotta love the art that this set has to offer. She will not get sleeved up. She will stay raw. Let's go ahead and sleeve up Marineford. This is the second one we pull out of the box. Alright, let me see if there's anything else I need to pull out of here, but I don't think there is. No leader cards. Alright. Let's keep her going. Next pack. Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought I had something on my beard, but it's just the gray parts. For a second, it looked like I had something on my beard, but it's because I have like gray hairs in my beard already. That's funny. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we get in this one. Let's get some heat. No red back all the way to the last card like we did with that crazy pull. If we get another one with a red back, I will show before we get to that card. Oh, we pulled another Miss Olive. And then... Alright, so for the last card, that's going to be regular hollow rare for Marco. So this one's nothing too crazy. Yamato. This Yamato looks different. I don't think we pulled this one yet. It looks like it's just going to be a regular hollow rare though. It looks so different to me. Yeah, because the other ones, it's like Yamato a girl, but this one's like a spirit fox or something. Okay. I'm going to put it with the regular hollow rares. And then let's see. Out of the rest of them, I don't think we got anything else. Nope. Alright. I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to throw some of the trash. I'm going to get upside because I have the trash can on the other side of the, like, desk. But I'm going to get up to throw away the pack wrappers. I'm also going to lower the intensity of the light by like 1 click. I feel like it's giving me a little too much of a glare. Like I feel like it needs to be lowered by 1 or 2 clicks. But I'm going to lower it by 1 just to see. So give me about a minute to do everything. There we go. That's one less. We'll try our luck with that one and see what happens. I'd rather have it a little brighter and I'll just get up and change it again. But let's see. There we go. My old man back. I feel like that's a little bit better. Yeah. Alright, that might be a little bit better. Let's see. Let me showcase the sleeved and top-loaded card to see how it looks. Okay, yeah, it looks a little bit better. I feel the lighting's a little bit better this way. Alright, let's go with it, and then if I need to, I'll change it again. Yeah, because if I need to, I'll be able to drop it like one more click. I just don't want it to be too dark because then it like you won't be able to make out anything on the cards. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Alright, now that I threw that trash out, it made a little more space for me. So I can make more trash. Alright, let's see here. There we go, that should be in focus. I like the Tony Chopper card that I just passed by the way. And the Magellan. They are cool looking, but the Tony Chopper card just looks badass. Ooh, that Buggy Leader card looked pretty sick. That one looked freaking different. Was that an alt art one? Nah, I don't think so. I'll check right now, but it looked different. Maybe just because I haven't pulled it yet. Ooh, I see I got a Monkey D. Luffy, and then what do we end it with? Ooh, let's go. We got another SR. It's the same one, so we just doubled up. We doubled up on our last hit, actually. Last pack, I think, we pulled the Emporio Ivankov SR. Dang. So this is the first hit. Well, it's not going to be one of the hits of the box, but it's like a hit because you're not guaranteed an SR every pack, you get me? But it's going to be the first one we double up on. Alright. See, since... I'll still put it in the same pile. I was going to make a separate pile for the ones that doubled up, but then I was thinking, I didn't check the other piles. So, I'd rather just do that later. This is the Monkey D. Luffy regular holo rare. This one looks pretty cool. Nothing crazy or special, just a regular Monkey D. Luffy. And then we gotta get the Buggy card. The Forecast Ace. This one looks pretty cool. Let's get that leader card out. This one looks. Oh, this one looks. Ooh. Why does it look so different to me than the other leader cards? Oh, I think it might be an altar. Could it be? Alright. Yamato has a little bit of the art that extends past the border. The Monkey the Luffy one does not. Sengoku does not. I feel like this one has a lot of art that extends past the border. Almost like it feels like it doesn't even have a border in a sense, but I do see that it does. But it definitely looks different. I'm gonna put this one in its separate pile. It'd be funny if it just turns out like it's just a normal leader. Like it just looks like that because they just make badass cards. Tony Chopper. I like this card. Alright, doesn't look like anything else I need to put away from this one. Let's keep it going. I guess if the second half of the booster box mirrors the first half, it won't be that bad. Because that means we'll get a couple of alt-arts to still pull. So it won't be that bad if we get like everything in the second half mirroring the everything in the first half that was open. If anybody hears any loud bangs, we do have some neighbors that are using fireworks, by the way.
Yeah, they're doing big fireworks.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, any bangs that y'all hear are fireworks from outside. There's nothing going on inside. Yesenia's fine. She's not even in the room while I'm streaming right now. But she just came in. Come say hi, just so people know you're okay.
I'm okay. I wanted my Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, she got more Dr. Peppers to restock the fridge.
But
Andy's actually, I think he's still here right now. He's been here pretty much most of the stream, but just
Andy.
Yeah, just say hi to Andy. But yeah, but
Happy early 4th to everyone. Be safe.
Thank you, Mamas.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'm a teacher, so there's a lot of things I can't do.
I pulled a couple of alt-arts so far. I pulled 2. So I think I have 10 packs left for the booster box for One Piece. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's get into it. We're gonna start off with Curiel. And this is a hard name to say. Curiel. There we go. Curiel. Oh, and Andy did say hi. She got Dr. Pepper coconut. It's coconut?
My guilty pleasure right now.
It's coconut or coconut cream?
Creamy coconut.
Oh, creamy coconut. Dr. Pepper creamy coconut. It is her guilty pleasure right now. She absolutely loves it, and it's like a seasonal or like limited time thing. Yeah, Andy, I agree. Let's go. Some fire time. Let's get something nice. Let's pull a manga or an SP. That's what I want to see. Ooh. That was a cool looking Monkey the Luffy card. And then, ooh, okay. So we got another SR. This is Mr. 3 Galdino. Yeah, I had seen this one earlier when I was looking through the cards to identify one of our cards. Mr. 3 Galdino. We have not pulled this one, so that's pretty cool. This one looks like a regular SR. It doesn't look like it has way too much extending out. There is a little bit of his hair that's extending out of the border at the top, right here, but nothing way too big. That's one. That's the last card we just pulled right now. We also got a regular hollow Vasco shot. This is regular hollow rare. This one looks creepy, low key. It looks creepy. Check it out. And then let's see the rest. I am gonna take a look at actually the Monkey D. Luffy cards. This one right here. Wow. This one looks crazy. I'll show everybody the artwork. I think this is just a regular, yeah, it's a regular uncommon card, but so this one you just gotta have kind of at an angle. And then let's see. Let me wait for it to show up on the laptop really quick so I can verify. Yeah, there we go. It looks pretty sick. But it doesn't look like it's anything special. Let me review the rest of these cards really quick. There's a character with 0. Kozuki Momonosuke. I guess it's not the only one with 0. Okay. Let's see here. Let's keep it going. We still didn't pull that third spicy hit. I only have 2 cards that are top loaded. I want to top load 3 or 4 cards, so that way I could be like, I know those are spicy for sure. I'm still not sure about Sakazuki. Sakazuki might be low-key like one of those, but it didn't have texture, so I'm gonna say no for now. Alright, let's see here. Do I have it ready? Yeah. There we go. And let's see. Ooh, alright. So we did end it on something nice. Edward Newgate. Alright, so another one of our SR pools. This one's going to go in the same pile as Sakazuki. This one actually has more of the artwork that extends out past the borders and several points. So this one's going to be in that nicer pile for our SR pools. That's a nice one. Actually, let me see something really quick. I don't think this one had texture. Let me verify. No. The middle portion of it looked like it could have possibly had some texture, but it does not. Alright. Mr. One Das Bones. This one's going to be a regular hollow rare. So we're just going to go ahead and sleeve this one up. put it in the regular hollow rare pile. Alright. And I don't think we got any leaders or anything else out of this one. Let me just double check. Alright. There we go. Next pack. After this one, I'll get a pack count going again. See how many we have left in the booster box. We are getting close to the end of it. This one didn't tear as nice. There we go.
It's because it's a lucky one. It didn't tear up nice because it's a lucky one.
Hopefully. We can still get one more hit, and if we get 2 or 3 more hits, it's like a super crazy box. But we can still get like one more good hit. Alright, let's go ahead and go. Ooh, okay, that was a pretty cool looking card. That was one of our leaders, right? Yeah, that was a leader that we just passed. Okay. The Portgas the Ace. Alright, we got another Marine Fort. That's cool. Ooh, okay. We got another SR Kinemon. Wow, this one looks pretty sick. This one has a little bit that goes, well, on a few points, there's a little bit that extends past the artwork. We'll probably put it in the same pile as the Edward Newgate. I don't see any texture on this one, but it looks sick. This is a nice looking card. Thanks, Andy, for wishing us luck here. We got a nice new hit, so we didn't double up again. So that's good. Alright, so let's sleeve this up, and then I don't think we got this other card previously either. Vista? This is just going to be regular hollow rare. It looks nice though. And then Marine Fort, that's going to be our third Marine Fort that we got. So our third stage. I am going to sleeve that one up. We've been sleeving these ones up, putting them to the side. Alright, and the leader card. Ooh, that leader looks freaking cool. Yeah, this one looks freaking cool. Nice. Alright. There we go. This is the leader. Right back. Where do I want to put this one? Let's see. Give me 1 second while I look through the rest of them. I don't think there's anything else I need to... No, nothing else I need to pull out. Alright. I gotta move 2 things over. There we go. Okay, sweet. Sweet. That one goes next to Buggy. Alright, so we've pulled 5 different leaders, no, 6 different leader cards. One of them is an alternate art. Now, I did say I'm going to get a count going. I'm actually going to pull out the last few packs. Alright, so we have 3 on the left side, 3 on the right side. We're just going to go left side all the way, then right side all the way. 6 packs left, everybody. 6 packs. I'm going to keep the box over here to the side just to kind of keep everything neat and organized. I'll keep the packs right here, and let's drop another Blinky Blinky. Blinky Blinky for the luck for the last 6 packs. I don't think we're going to pull multiple big hits now. I don't think we're even going to pull 2 big hits now. But I do think we're going to pull one big hit. So I think it'll be a triple hit box. Let's see if it could be that manga rare or an SP. It could be something spicy. Let's get that luck going. That grass energy game, baby. Alright, so I want to show y'all before I go. We have a greenback card at the very end. I don't recall what the greenbacks were. I don't think it's... No, so it's not stage. It's definitely not leader. What the hell is the greenback card? I don't know. But the card all the way in the back, it's going to be something spicy. It's something with a green back. I hope it's something spicy. Let's see. That Blinky Blinky might have brought us our 3rd big hit here. Once I get everything in focus here on camera, I'll start. I want to make sure this one looks good. Andy, let's see what big hit we get, buddy. There we go. I hope it's a manga rare or an SP. I hope it's something big. Please make it something spicy. Okay, so the last 3 cards were hollow? Or no? Let's see. Okay, I see what it is. This is going to be one of the Hollow Dawn cards. I think this isn't... I don't know if it's an alternate art or not. I'm going to have to look it up later, but it is a Dawn card. And it is hollow. It has a black border all around it. It looks pretty sick. I do like the artwork on it. But yeah. Alright, so I think this is the first Dawn card that we pulled. Yeah, wild. So it's greenback Dawn card. That's why I didn't have any in front of me with a greenback. There we go. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna count it as a hit. I mean, I'm still gonna look it up later. It might be nothing, but if we only got 1 in a booster box, to me that's a freaking hit. You get me? Like, to me, that's rare. You only got 1 in the whole booster box. Like, yeah. Alright. Let's see. I'm not gonna... Should I top load it? Let's top load it. Yeah, that's top loaded. Just in case. I could always take it out of the top loader later. There we go. Alright. I knew it was going to be a hollow card regardless of whatever it is. Did not know it was going to be a Dawn card. Now let me look at the rest of what we pulled. Alright. So Buddha Sengoku event. This is going to be regular, hollow rare. And then Katarina Devon. This is going to be regular, hollow rare. Alright, I don't think anything else needs to be pulled out of this one. Let's see. Nah. You know what? I'm going to look up that Dawn card, dude. Just because I want to see if that was our third hit or not. Give me a second. I'm going to look up that Dawn card and see what I find. I have the list up on TCG Player, so I just got to scroll down. It's definitely something different, but I want to see, like, can we expect more? Okay, the other Dawn card was from a special pack. I recognize that one. Okay, so there is a Dawn Gold art alternate card, which has the artwork of the one that I just pulled. But we didn't pull the gold one. So it's not that one. Let me see. So maybe we might have just a regular Dawn card. Let's see. Yeah, the card looks so different to me, but alright, yeah. Okay, so check it out. So it says Dawn card alternate art. So it is an alt art. It's just really cheap. It's 28 cents. It's an alternate art that's like a quarter. So it's a hit, but it's a sorry. This is a sorry hit. But it's a cool looking card. It really is. It is. But yeah, it might count as our third hit. Low key, it might count. So that might be our third hit, which would make it a not so spicy box. However, I still feel like we might pull one more hit. 5 packs, I think we could still pull one more hit. Like one solid hit. Alright, let's see here. We got 5 packs left. Yesenia's favorite number. Let's get lucky here. Alright, there we go. Alright. After this, we still have 4 packs left to finish out this box. We've got 3 alt-art hits. One's a Dawn, one's a leader, one's a regular character card. Let's see what else we can get. Let's get an SP. I think it was an SP. Let's see. There was a specific one I wanted. Yeah, so it was an SP. We want Miss All Sunday. It's an SP going for $675.17. It is expensive. If we pull her, That would be a freaking enormous hit. Enormous hit. Alright. This is Mr. Tubonkure Bentham. Alright, we pulled this one earlier. This is a regular hollow rare. This is the one that I said looked weird. Alright, this one I recognize we pulled earlier. Nothing too crazy there. And then let's see this one. Jinbei. This one looks pretty cool. This one looks sick. It looks like it's just a regular hollow rare. I don't think we pulled this one. It looks pretty sick. But regular hollow rare. Here we go. So on the regular shiny hollow rare pile you go. Let's see the rest of these. I don't think anything else really stands out from these. Double verification complete. Alright. 4 paquetes. Y después de este, quedan 3. Alright. Let's see here. I like how that Dawn card and the leader cards did have a different back, so we were able to tell when they were in the back of the pack that we were going to get something like different, something nice. I do like that. Knowing now what they are, like, it helps me identify them easier if we pull it again, or if we pull something of the same rarity tier. I like how you're thinking, Andy. Are you gonna be okay with me just taking a little while to get that set up? I'll set it up as a mega pack. I just gotta put like the last 2 of each pack towards the rear. All right, we pulled another leader card. I saw that, but I could set it up. Alright. Ooh. Stage Moby Dick. Hollow rare. Okay, so this is like how we were pulling Marineford. We had not pulled Moby Dick as a stage, but this is the hollow version of that. That is pretty darn cool. This one deserves its own spot right next to the Marinefords that were the non-hollow. Now we have a hollow one. That's pretty dope. Alright, let's see the second card. Kozuki Momonosuke. Damn, this is a crazy dragon, yo. This looks badass. This is just a regular hollow rare, but this is fucking badass. It's so badass it deserved that. Here we go. Yo, check this out. That is tattoo worthy. Like, I'm not saying I would tattoo it on myself, just because I'm not like the biggest fan of One Piece. Like, I'm kind of dipping my toes into it. But for someone that is like a big fan, I think that's a badass tattoo that I could see like on somebody. All right. Oh, the leader card. I gotta pull that out. Marshall D. Teach. Sweet. So I think that's what we pulled the alt art of earlier. Yeah, it's exactly what we pulled the alt art from. Alright, so this one's gonna go right here. I might have to put the sleeves down. There we go. Actually, boom. And then let me see the rest of the pack. Alright. So due to popular demand, and by popular demand, I mean by request from Andy Vasquez, quite literally, one of the only people that can say, let's do it, and I'll definitely do it every time. We're gonna do a mega pack with these last 3 packs. Andy, I know you're still here, buddy. So I'm gonna take a blinky, then I'm gonna set up the mega pack, and I might take a blinky right before we do the mega pack. I don't know, it depends. But I'm gonna take a blinky first, then set it up for sure. All right. After this, Andy, you and only you, Andy, will decide if I continue the stream and I open up this entire booster box as well. If you say no, we'll end it. But if you say yes, I will open this entire booster box of Chaos Rising. And honestly, if you twist my arm a little, I'll open that Perfect Order booster box as well, and we'll fucking just keep going, dude. But it's only if you say so. And it doesn't matter if there's no one else in the lobby. If you're the only one here, I'll put on the show just for you, brother. Why? Because I fucking love you, man, and I'm happy you're here. That's why. So, just let me know, Andy. You let me know, and that's how we're going to decide what direction we take today's stream in. So, blinky, blinky. Blinky, blinky. Alright, let me go ahead and prep the packs. I do have to prep the packs away from the camera, so it is 3 packs, but I'm gonna have to open them and prep it because it's gonna be a mega pack. All the bulk from all the packs is gonna be in the front, and then at the end, the last 6 cards are gonna be all the hollow spots matched together. I won't know what's in any of them. If there's a green back or a red back, I'm gonna pull that one and put it in the very, very back, but I will not tell you for this round. Why? Because it's a mega pack. I want you, as the viewer, as the fan, as my friend, as a mod, as an administrator, as a family member who's out here just supporting me, anyone who's out there in the world, I legit want you to sit through this and just watch this happen because we're about to unveil magic. Last 3 packs of this box. We already got 3 alt art hits, but we have not got an SP. We have not got a manga. We can still pull some heat. And this is our final shot in this booster box to do so. So let's see what we can do. two are the hits. This is the book. Alright, so far no red backs, no green backs. So we just have the regular, like, blue back. I think it's blue. Yeah, it's the regular blue back. Last pack. Oh, snap. Alright, last pack. Let's put those to the back. That's the rares. This is the regular the regular book. Then these go all the way to the back. Then these can go together. And I think we are gonna take one more hits. Really quick, one more blinky blinky. Blinky blinky to get lucky. I think this is gonna end quite nicely. Quite nicely. Let's see if we can get more than a 3-hit box. I truly feel that it's going to be more than a 3-hit box. Like, I put money on it as a bet that it's going to be more than a 3-hit box. Let's see if I'm correct or incorrect. We are at 1 alt art, 2 alt art, 3 alt art hits. It is an alternate art, even though this one's not worth a lot. It straight up says it's an alternate art. Sorry about that. That was a big blinky. Oh, that one looks pretty cool. That antler cub, it looked funny. I think that's the first time we pulled that one. Alright, give me 1 second here. So far, that's a good amount of cards that we've gone through, but I gotta give myself just a little moment here to rest the old arm. There we go. Alright, we're still not to the rare slot. The rare slot is legit the last 6 cards. When you see the first shiny card, that's card number 6. That's when we're at the rare slots. Let's get through the rest of these. Let's see if we get some leaders. Okay, so here we're at our first rare, and then this is our second. I'm glad we got a Nami card. Our last card, we got another one of those Dawn alternate arts. So we doubled up on one of the alternate arts, and unfortunately, it was legit the cheapest one, and we didn't even get the gold border edition of it. But let me look at these other 5 hits just to make sure. Technically, we're at a 4-hit box. So it was a hot box because we got 4 alt arts. Minimum. I mean, if we got more that I somehow didn't catch, there's always the possibility of that. But it's looking like it was a 5-hit box. So it's looking like it was a 5-hit box minimum so far. Let me double check these really quick. Monkey D. Luffy. This is going to be regular hollow rare. So I still think it was very worth opening the box. Van Beckman is going to be regular hollow rare. Katarina Devon, regular hollow rare. It looks like it's rare. Yeah. Kazuki Momonosuke, regular hollow rare. We got another one of those dragons. That's pretty dope. So Nami, 10. Like, this is regular hollow rare, right? Not a leader? Yeah, regular hollow rare. Yeah, nothing is sticking out of the border on this one, so I don't think this is an alternate art or nothing like that. I think it's just a straight up regular hollow rare. It's gonna go in the same pile as the previous ones. And Borsalino, I think we already pulled this one earlier. Definitely, it's gonna be regular hollow rare. There we go. Alright. So let's see here. Let me just look through the book and see if any leaders need to be pulled out or anything like that. I don't think so. Let me just double verify. No, doesn't look like I need to pull anything else that's out from there. Sweet. I legit got everything all neat and organized in order in front of me. Let's see. I'm gonna toss the rest of the trash again, and then Andy, just let me know, bud. If you want, we'll keep going. I'll do Chaos Rising, the whole booster box. If I'm gonna open it, it's gonna be the whole box. If not, we'll probably call it a night for today. We'll end the stream. But I'm gonna go ahead and get up and just throw away the wrappers, and I'm gonna make more space just in case I need it right now. Alright, let's see here. That's what I love to see, brother. That's what I love to see. Alright. Andy says let's rip the box. If Andy says let's rip the box gets ripped. We're gonna do it. Let me go ahead and drink the rest of the energy drink. Dude, I've legit been streaming for let's see, I started at 7:35. 9:35. It's been roughly about 2.5 hours. Still have a little bit of the drink left, bro. It's about yay left. This very last bit. It still feels cold, dude. It still feels cold. But let's go ahead and finish the rest of this up, just to get my throat just not so dry. There we go. I don't think there's any left. Let's see. It is so good. I think my mouth is clean. Let me know if it's not. If I left a bunch of stuff all over it, then I'll clean it up right now. I don't think I did though. Nah, it looks good. Oh, let's freaking go, dude. Andy, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that super chat, buddy. We got a $10 super chat from Andy saying, let's get the fire pulls. Bro, imagine we get the SIR and the gold Greninja out of here. It's possible because last booster box, right? Perfect order, we got gold and we got an SIR. So if we do that in this rarity, it's possible to get both Greninjas. Dude, let's freaking go, dude. Thank you so much for that super chat, dude. I really do appreciate it, bud. Much love, Andy. Much love. Alright, let's rip this open. Without any further ado, let's see. There we go. Gotta tear that seal, but I don't wanna like put too much stress on the box and like mess up the packs. It's really, really tight. Not like in a bad way, it's just, there we go. I finally tore it. It didn't feel like the seal was on too tight, like suspect or nothing like that, but it was just really tight to the point I couldn't tear through it. Got through it. I don't think I tore up the box. This will go down. Alright, let's see. Nah, I don't think it tore up the box. I don't think I messed up the packs. I see that like right here, this is where it was kind of stressing the box a little as I was opening. So that's why I was trying to be a little bit careful. There we go. Sweet. All right. Check it out, bud. Andy, I hope you're ready for it, bud, because we have 36 booster packs. The last booster box opening was just 24, but this is 36 booster packs, dude. And we're going to open every single one of them, dude. We're going to open every single one. We're going to see what crazy heat we can pull out of it. I got all the One Piece stuff on my second tier of my desk, because there's two like shelves. There's like the main part of the desk, and there's like an upper like tier. On the upper tier, I have just enough space to where everything for One Piece is laid out. I actually have enough space for the sleeves and top loaders right here. Well, top loaders are right here. Sleeves are on the second tier. I got the blinky blinky. We're gonna have it on hand for some luck right now. And the box, this box is gonna go well right over here. Perfect. Right over here. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Now, first pack magic. Blinky blinky. Let's get it. I really hope we pull at the bare minimum, dude. This is my chase. The Chinchino SIR. It's not even the most expensive, bro. I think it's like the third. It's the third most expensive. $78.55. Chinchino EX SIR. It looks good. It's a very nice looking card. That's my chase. If we can pull the Greninjas, that's great. If we pull one Greninja, bro, we legit got our value back from the box. If I pull Chinchino, I will feel like a rich man, although I technically won't get my value back from the box. It'll just feel like I got my goal. You get me? So that's where my head's at for that. And again, Andy, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you being here for the first live stream that I'm running during my birthday month. We're gonna open up so much cool stuff this month, dude. Next live stream, I have some more of the stuff that Shug sent in the mail that I'm gonna open. The live stream after that is gonna probably be my birthday stream. We're gonna open up all those 151 packs that he opened. That he sent over. Possibly even the Glory of Team Rocket booster box. So, and then the week after that, we're probably gonna do that if we don't get to it today. Otherwise, I got other stuff in on hand. I also have that entire sealed case of collection boxes. They're I think it's the Mega Zygarde EX boxes. It's the one with the lenticular card. There's 6 of those boxes in the whole case. Each of those boxes has 8 booster packs of Perfect Order. So it's like a booster box and a third of an extra booster box, dude. So I have all that, dude. It's just ready, just waiting to be ripped open. This is gonna be the month of luck, dude. Let's freaking go. Grass energy, let's see. Alright. Here's the code card. I'm gonna put all the code cards to the side. If any of the code cards don't really show up pretty well, it's gonna be okay, because at the end of the stream, I'm just gonna showcase all the code cards again. Just in case anybody wants to like run the stream all the way to the end, they'll get to the code card portion and they could use them all. The code cards are for the viewers, so I thought of that as being a nice new addition to something we could do on streams here. Now for the energy, I do see steel energy. I see that, Andy. He says, "Let's go, God packs." Dude, that'll be freaking nuts, dude. If we could get a God booster box and we could pull like multiple SIRs, bro. We want that. We want to see a broken booster box. Ooh, Andy says he sees something. Oh damn. First pack magic? Oh dang. It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy if we start off with a banger right now. Alright, let's see. Anything here? Alright. And we are starting off with a hollow Crobat. Okay, so no crazy hit in this one. It was probably the reverse hollows that were shining through. I was hoping it was something in that second reverse hollow spot. But we got Crobat, regular hollow Crobat to begin. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, it has a nice color to it, bro. Andy, it gives me Gengar vibes because of the color schemes. And I don't know, like the face, the expression, bro. The expression is like a Gengar expression to me. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna start making these in order over here as well. For Pokemon, I usually keep them in the packs anyway, so it's gonna be much easier for me to keep everything organized. Alright, second pack. Dude, that would have been wild, bro. Wild. Imagine first pack magic, boom, the gold Greninja, just there chilling. First pack magic. He goes, "You don't have to open the rest of the booster box, but you can." That would be so cool. Let's see. Code cards again. We are going to showcase the code cards here on today's stream as we normally do. But I'm not going to take too long in trying to get everything in focus. At the very end of the stream, I will showcase all of the code cards once more and they will be well in focus at that point. Right now I'm going to guess, well, I'm not even going to guess energy. I already did the pack trick. Let's see. That Deoxys card looked pretty cool. Golisopod, Xerneas, Into, and Pharaohs. This is just a regular holo rare, but low-key it looks pretty cool. I am not disliking it, and Alright. I'm getting Pikachu vibes. I think it's the color scheme. It's the fact that it's like dashing forward. Kind of like when Pikachu is kind of like running, doing quick attack. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting in this one. That's the feeling it's giving me. Like the determination in its eyes, it just gives me those Pikachu vibes. It really, really does. It looks pretty dope. That's gonna be our second rare. Xerneas looks pretty cool. In the low reverse hollow. Nice and shiny. That Deoxys look pretty badass. Alright. Pack number 3. We're gonna keep this show going. Keep this one moving right along. There we go. Alright, code card really quick. Alright, I'm gonna take the guess. Psychic energy. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Grass energy. I didn't guess it right. When in doubt, grass energy, gang. Let's see if this one brings us a lucky hit. Ooh. Alright. We got something. Mega Pyroar EX. But this is like this is different. This is like their full art, right? I think for the mega versions of it, for their full art version, you have like them in the background because it's not like an attack rare or whatever. I don't know what rarity type this would be called. I feel like it's a full art, but I don't know. But this is a hit. This is one of the hits out of the box. We're gonna get multiple hits in this box. This is one of them. This is a nice one. Ooh, I like that. It is nice looking. It's got texture. It's got a nice look to it. I wouldn't say it's PSA 10 worthy because it is definitely off center, but it doesn't look messed up. It doesn't look, beat to crap. It doesn't look all dented up or have any whitening issues. 550? Okay. 550 is good because if it's 550 now, down the road it's one of those $30 to $40 cards. This goes into the collection, and down the road it becomes a pretty penny worth quite a bit more. There we go. We'll protect it. It's 550. It's worth protecting in this top loader. Top loader are just, I think, like 15 or 16 cents is more or less what I think we're getting ours for. We're buying in bulk, so I feel like that's pretty cheap for them. People out there might get them for less, but maybe you get way more than I do. We buy them in bulk, but I don't feel like we buy that many at a time. We usually get a 200 pack. I think, yeah, we get a 200 pack of top loaders and comes with 200 sleeves or 100 sleeves. I think it's 200 top loaders and 200 sleeves. But it might be, yeah, it is. It's 200 top loaders and 200 sleeves. Alright. Grass energy did come through though. It brought spiciness. Alright, so that was pack 3. Pack numero 4. That's a nice looking card. Mega Pyro EX. I really like how it looks. It looks dope. Alright, let's see here. Code card. For some reason, I thought it was like a blank card for a second. I thought it was just like all white. I'm gonna guess water energy. Alright, let's see here. Oh, fire. The anti-water. I guess water, no, fire energy for you. That Vulpix looked pretty cool. The card art is nice for this set. Ooh, that was another Deoxys. Sweet. So different forms of Deoxys. Right after Goomy, what do we got? Anything crazy? I don't think so. No, Matang. And then we do have a hit. Crocodile. This is going to be regular Crocodile EX. Non-textured EX. Sweet. Let's go ahead and sleeve her up. Definitely top heavy. Jeez. Let's see one thing though. Okay. I thought for a second it might have had an alignment dot, but it was just like it was something that just kind of came off. No alignment dot. Crocodile EX though, it's going to count as a hit. One of our regular non-textured EX hits. Sweet. Alright. The Matang looks pretty cool in the reverse hollow. Very, very shiny. Alright, there we go. So that's only 4 packs. Only 4 booster packs in. We're doing decent on the pulls right now. It doesn't mean that the whole box is going to be full of pulls, but right now we're doing decent. Alright, let's see here. I didn't guess it on this one, but let's just see what it is. I feel like Psychic. Oh. I'm gonna say that counts. I'm gonna say that counts. Blinky blinky time. We got the first energy right. Let's give this one some luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's hope we get those fire pulls, Andy. Hopefully I got something right here. Did not. It was a cool fish, but let's see. Ah, Delphox. At least we got the energy right. Every time I get the energy right, it still feels like a win. Even if we didn't pull anything, we just got a regular hollow Delphox. It's not every time we get the energy right. Let's see. Nothing special on the Delphox, nothing crazy, no errors. Quillfish, Sligoo. But just because we didn't pull that heat right now doesn't mean we won't. That luck will still carry over to the next pack. That luck will just build up even more and more. What pack was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, here we go. Pack 6. I'm going one from the left, then one from the right. I want to kind of keep each side even. Alright, let's see. Code card. I'm gonna guess Thunder Energy. Ah. And it's not. It's water. Let's go. Shout out to Kristen Marie when she watches this again later. Water Energy. Ooh. Andy's calling it. It's a big hit. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. He has had a history on this channel of calling that right before we pull gold. If we could pull gold right now, it will be tremendous. Let's freaking go. I hope we get something crazy right now. Deoxys reverse hollow look pretty cool. Ooh, we got something. We got the full art tool scraper. It is something. That's a big hit. It's not a big hit in terms of value, but dude, this is a big rarity. So this is another one of our hits. Kind of like we got with that Mega Pyroar. This is another one of our like bigger hits. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. This is harder to pull than most of the like regular cards, you know? Tool scraper, let's freaking go, dude. The top of it, I do see a little like ding on it. I'll show the camera. Yep. It's all the way through. That is the only thing that's unfortunate. So in the very top border, and it goes through to the back. So that's the only thing that it kind of sucks, but let's go ahead and still sleeve it up. Let's top load it. But Andy, you called it. It's a big hit. It's a nice rare card from this set, dude. Let's freaking go. Tool scraper. This is gonna be full art item. Yeah. Full art item trainer card. Sweet. I'm also happy with that reverse hollow Deoxys. It looks badass. Dang, so yeah, we're sweeping up those hits. Let's freaking go. Let's keep this one going. I'm gonna guess the energy on this one before even opening it. Darkness. Darkness. Let's see if that's the energy. Darkness. It beckons me. Code card. Alright. It'll be pretty wild if I got the energy right. Boom. Not. It's thunder. Alright. 233. 233 for that other card. Not bad. 233 means it's got some value right now. That becomes a $20 to $25 card in the future. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna hold on to that. Well, this one might be like a $15 to $20 card because it's got that little like ding at the top. But it's still gonna be something that holds a little bit of value. That could translate into a trade for some future products. That could be a collection box that I get if I trade it for a MSRP like collection box that just comes out. It'll be sweet. And if I have a few cards set aside, those become booster boxes. So stuff to trade is always good to have on hand. Is that a different Deoxys? Is there 3 Deoxys in this set? There might be. I know there's 2 for sure. There might be 3 though. Alright, after Belgium. Let's see. I know I'm always lagging it on that second reverse hollow, but that's because that's where it's a possible hit spot. And you will all see it before I see it here on the laptop. There's a little bit of a delay. Chestnut, regular hollow rare. Nothing too crazy, but it is a grass energy Pokemon, so hey, grass energy gang represent, right? Alright, so that went in with the regular hollows. AZ's Tranquility, I know there's an SIR of AZ's Tranquility. I kind of don't want to get it, just because it's not really a card that it's too crazy, like I don't really like care for it right now. If I decide to master set Chaos Rising, then I will need it. But as of this moment, like it's not one of the cards I'm chasing. If I do pull it, it will not be upsetting, because it means we got an SIR. It's still a very big hit, high tier rarity. And if we get that, it means that we had a shot at getting the Greninja SIR. Alright. Code card. I did not guess the energy, and it's fine. We're just gonna roll through with this one. Oh, fighting energy. I would have not guessed it. I usually don't guess fighting energy. That Remoraid was pretty cool looking. Not gonna lie. So is that Emolga. Ooh. And you see something. What could it be? What could it be? Let's see. I'm gonna wait until I see it on camera. I'm gonna keep it up for just a little bit, just in case it's something wild. All right. So not right there. Right after Crobat. What is it? Let's see. Just the regular Holo Gudra. Okay, so it low-key looks like a Mewtwo. Alright, wait, I'm gonna show you in just a second. Alright, so Remoraid, Crobat. Check it out, dude. Tell me this does not look like Mewtwo standing up like the midsection. And especially with the color scheme. And the way it's turning, it just gives me like Mewtwo vibes. It's all right, Andy. I get tricked all the time. It's because these regular hollows, dude. The regular hollows, if you get the shine on them just right, it looks almost like the same shine as like the secret rare hits. You get me? Because they almost have like they're not textured, so that's how you can tell the difference. But the coloring, very similar when you get the light just right on both of them. So I've had the same thing happen to me. And then with the regular reverse hollows, dude, since they don't have anything, like it's legit just reverse hollow, like it's bright as hell, bro. It's a trickster for sure. It's almost like a mirror, like when it reflects the light. You get what I mean? But there's still plenty of spice left in this box, dude. Let's see. I'm gonna guess the energy on this one. Alright. What is the energy? Steel energy. Steel energy. Andy says water. Alright, let's see. If it's water, dude, I'm gonna have to do a mega pack, Andy, just in your honor. If it's water energy, 4-pack mega pack coming up, dude. Alright, let's see. Will we do a mega pack? Oh, ooh! Grass Gang. So it's not water, no mega pack. But it's not steel. But it's grass. And grass got us a good hit earlier. So Grass Gang is like our, like, they save us sometimes. Let's go ahead and take a blinky honor of the Grass Gang real quick. Bring us some luck. Come on. Yeah, the Deoxys cards look so badass in this set. They really do. I gotta say, they're gonna be some of my more favorite half arts. Right after Tauros, I hope there's something nice. Let's see. Oh, there was. Holy crap. There was something big. Whoa, bro. Frogadier IR. Damn, this is a nice hit. Holy smokes. It's part of that Greninja line, bro. It's the middle of the Greninja line. Frogadier IR. It's going to be a single gold star. We have at least 2 more IRs in the box. So that's why I said there is heat in this box, dude. Guaranteed hits that we haven't even got to, brother. Andy, thank you so much for, twisting my arm and making me open it. It didn't take much to twist my arm. I just needed someone to say, yeah, open it. I was going to open the box eventually, but I wanted to do a 2 booster box opening stream for today. Kick off July, my birthday month, in a good fashion. And Frogadier, dude, this is a hit. Let's freaking go. 1301. Sweet. Our first double-digit value card. out of this box for today, of course. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm happy with it. Looking at it, the front is good. The back looks pretty good. It is a little bit off center, so it will not PSA 10. It is definitely grade worthy because it's not a fake card. So before anybody out there says, he said it's not grade worthy, I didn't say that. It just won't PSA 10 because of it's off center. But it's otherwise a very clean card. Sweet binder copy. It's making me feel like I might have to master set it. we're already starting to get the Greninja line. Holy smokes. Alright, and then Delphox. We're going to have a regular hollow Delphox. I'm going to have to sleeve that card up in just a second. Alright, let's go. Delphox. Okay, sweet. Alright, so that's put to the side. We're back over to this side. Let's keep it going. Let's see what else we pull. Oh, since we got Frogadier, we need Froakie now. We need Froakie IR. If we can pull Froakie IR and the Greninja SIR, that's the three, all the evolutionary line. That will be mind-blowing. Mind-blowing, dude. This is exciting. It's exciting, Andy. Andy, this is making me want to open up that other booster box after this. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll open up Perfect Order after this. I might call it a wrap after we finish Chaos Rising. But this is giving me that that feeling like, bro, I'm going to want to keep just ripping through packs. Alright, let's see, dude. If we open up Perfect Order, we'd be chasing the Meowth. I already have the gold Zygarde. We could get the SIR Zygarde, but the Meowth is what we would be chasing. Damn, you have all three in your bag, in your room. All three of the cards for that art line? Damn, dude. Sir, I would like to extend my arm out and shake your hand from afar. Well done. Well done, dude. That Greninja is sweet. This Frogadier, it is badass, bro. I'm looking at it right now. I'm loving it. McDonald's is gonna come after me because I'm coming out with their slogan. I'm loving it. Now, I need to see that Froakie. I need to see that Froakie from the line now, dude. Yes, damn, dude. Nice. Did you pull that? Did you just... Because I know sometimes you buy cards because you go to, like, different shops when you're, like, you know, traveling and going around. But did you buy all three or did you get them at slabs? Or did you pull them? Because, dude, if you pulled them, damn. Nice, brother. And if you bought them, it's still cool. But, like, they're great cards to have, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with buying them. But I'm just wondering, like, did you pull them? Like, alright. Darkness Energy. Let's go ahead and see what's in this pack. Damn! Yes, I pulled them, said Andy. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. I'm very glad. Dude, it makes me glad to hear that you had incidents of good luck like that. Pulling those cards, I would classify as very, very good luck. Because they're nice. They're great cards. And the odds are always stacked against us in pulling those cards. I don't think that you opened up like 1,000 packs just to get the Greninja. I'm gonna assume you pulled them a little early on, brother. Ooh, damn. That is another Deoxys. I gotta figure out how many Deoxys there is. Dude, this one looks freaking sick, too. Alright, I might have to master set this set. I know I could go get a sealed case of these booster boxes from the vendors at Frank & Sons if I really wanted to get on a, like, deep chase for these cards. Ooh, sweet. We got another sweet hit. We got Slig. Ooh. This is going to be another IR. Bro, this Sligu IR looks sick. So our second gold star. Yo, check this one out. It's a very beautiful looking card. Oh, bro. Yesenia is gonna she's gonna fucking love it. She's gonna steal this card from me, dude. There's these roses that are like budding up, bro. Check it out. Check it out, dude. This is a beautiful card. It is a beautiful card, dude. You are not wrong. You certainly saw something. You certainly saw something right there. Damn. Let's see how the back of it looks. Pretty clean. Slightly off center, but not as bad. Just slightly. Sligu. Sweet. And then for our regular rare, we're going to have another Amparos. Let's go ahead and just sleeve that up really quick. Shout out to Danny Phantom and the Fan Clan. Big shout out to them, and I'll show you why. I did not get this booster box from him. That's not why we're shouting him out. We're shouting him out because we pulled a reverse hollow Phantom. That sounded weird. Phantom. Here we go. So his mascot Pokemon, Danny Phantom. So shout out to the Fan Clan because we ourselves are big fans of Danny Phantom. He knows. We've met him in person a few times. We've talked with him. We've actually collabed and filmed a little something at Card Party with Danny Phantom. They're part of our old videos because it's a couple years ago. It's a few years ago. But they're still up on our channel. So if you go way back, we had some pack battles with a couple fans as well. It was a hoot. And I did see him last year at Pokemon Worlds, which was amazing. It was nice seeing him there. Probably gonna bump into him this year at Worlds. I'm assuming it's a big place. I might not, but he's gonna be there and I'm gonna be there. So I'm hoping to. It'll be nice to just say hi to him again. Alright, so we got those out of the way. Let me double check the packs. I want to ensure that I'm pulling out the packs in the correct order from each side. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 11, 12, 13. Yep, 13 and 13. 26 packs left. That means we've only opened up 10 booster packs. And we pulled some heat already. 10 booster packs and we got the full art item, which was Tool Scraper. We got 2 of the IR hits already. Sligu, which is pretty cool. And we got Frogadier, which is even nicer. Another hit would be, this is the full art. I'm going to call it a full art. Mega Pyroar EX. It's got the little like outline of him in the background. I don't know what its proper name is, but to me it's a full art. And we do have a regular Crocodile EX. So that right there, that's 5 hits. We're at a 50% hit rate. Let's keep this going. I'm gonna do a mega pack. Why? Because Andy, you're right here, and it's gonna be freaking awesome, dude. Let's check it out. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be only 4 card arts. Let me just verify. I'm gonna make sure there's no other like card art in case I'm missing it. I want it to be a true mega pack. Okay, it's just 4. Sweet. So I didn't even have to go digging. I just got 2 from each side, and I happened to get all 4. Ooh, 440 for the last card I just pulled for Sligoo. Sweet, sweet. Alright, so check it out, brother. 1 card art. 2 card arts. Or pack art. Pack art, sorry. 3 pack art. 4 pack art. All 4 pack arts. We're gonna make a mega pack. It's gonna take me a little moment. I'm gonna open all of these right here in the table, away from the camera. What I'm gonna do is all the code cards will be in the beginning, and then all the energy cards, then all the bulk. At the end, it's gonna be all the hit slots. We're gonna have the last 3 of each pack. So reverse hollow, second reverse hollow, which could have a spicy hit, and then the rare slot, which could have a semi-spicy hit. So 3, 6, 9, 12. The last 12 cards should all be shiny cards. Everything before that is going to be regular cards. Let's go ahead and get into it. I will take a blinky before we start the mega pack. But it'll be after I get it done, because I want to make sure I don't mess this up. This has more moving parts to it than One Piece did. One Piece doesn't have a pack trick. This technically does. And I gotta kind of like open all the packs first before I even set up the mega pack. Andy, once again, thank you for being here, buddy. I really do appreciate it. I was kind of hoping that you like would be here, but like if you weren't, I was just hoping you'd see the like re-upload, which I figured you might. Like I feel like if you do miss it, like you're able to like rewatch the re-upload and see what you missed, you know. But it's just nicer to have you actually here, you know. All right. Code cards first. Alright, so that's the code cards. So energy would normally go to the front, but it's not. Energy would normally go to the front, but it's not. Energy normally front, but it's not. Energy normally to the front, but it's not. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3 for the hit zone.
Are we millionaires?
Not yet. 1, 2, 3. Right now I'm doing the Pokemon booster box. Andy's still here with us, baby. 1, 2, 3. So hopefully we get something crazy. We're doing a mega pack right now. We did get some nice cards out of the booster box for Chaos Rising. But we're not done with it. We were not even halfway done with it yet. So we're doing good. You want to see? You don't have to come over this way, but look. So this was a full art item.
Oh, that's cool.
It looks cool. It's not a crazy expensive card, but it looks cool, right? All right, we got. This is like a full art Pokemon. I might be wrong on the rarity, but you see how it has like the outline of it in the background also?
Yeah.
It might be like a newer type of rarity, but it's not the Mega Attack rare because it doesn't have like the name of the attack on it. But it looks cool. We got a regular Crocodile EX. So that's 3, right?
Yeah.
And then this was 4 and 5. So 5 hits out of 10 packs. We were at 50%.
Oh,
The
nice.
Frigadier is a big hit. It's not like giant, but it's like, I think it was like $13. The Sligoo was like 440. Yeah, 440. but they're cool. And these are both IRs. We have one more IR coming. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna set up this mega pack. It's gonna be glorious. Alright. Mega pack incoming. So this is the bulk. These are the energies. These are the code cards. Alright, and then all the hit zone. Boom. 12 for the hit zone. Right here. Gonna need these set to the side. The wrappers for all the cards after. Alright. Getting everything in order. Let's go. Alright. Andy says, now you pull the big hits in the box. Let's see. Let me get a little bit of water. Just drink a little bit of water. This is good. Alright. I wanted to make sure the water bottle was still fine. Sometimes the cats knock it over. But, let's see. Got some ice water on hand. Andy, you always say make sure I hydrate. We're hydrating. Little chunk of ice. Damn, it's really, really good. It's ice cold. I'm getting nice and comfortable because I think we might pull gold or an SIR. Andy said, now you pull the big hits in the box. That means it's got to be gold or SIR? Why? Because I want to see some gold or SIR. Blinky blinky time. Let's go. Wish me luck. Dang. Every now and then, the blinky blinky feels like a 1.5 blinky blinky. That one felt like a 1.5. We're not going to guess any energy because we're going to get right into it. We're going to start off with the code cards. We have 4 code cards. Okay, so that's the 4 code cards. Now we're going to have 4 energy cards. Oh. I'm going to guess 1 energy at least to be psychic energy. And it cannot be the front one. Fire is the front one, so that means I have 3 shots to guess it. Psychic energy. And I got it right. Second energy was psychic. Sweet. Alright, all energies were different energies. That's great. Alright, now let's go ahead and get the bulk. We're going to go right through it. I'm excited to see what we pull. I want to see something nice. I don't want it to be 4 fail packs together. I want to see something spicy. Okay, we're in our hollows spot. So we're in our second reverse hollow. We're gonna go ahead and just slow down for a second here. So now we're about to hit our first rare spot. Let me just move a couple things over. Alright. There we go. I got to move the stuff over I needed. Alright. So now let's see how spicy this really gets. Ooh, okay. So I'll recap the hits after. I see we got one EX hit. That's going to be a regular hollow, what we just pulled. Okay, let's see what we got here. Regular hollow again. Now we're in the last 3 cards. This will tell us if we got something crazy. Hey, we got Weedle. Shout out to the Daily Weedle. Oliver from Sleep No Card Behind and Shug Nasty. Hey, we got 2 hits. Alright, sweet. So we got Mega Floette EX. This one's gonna be a textured EX card. And we did get Mega Pyroar EX, which was the other hit, which is textured as well. So 2 textured regular EX cards. They're not full art or alternate arts or anything like that. They are gonna be what is it? They're the Mega Evolutions. They're the Mega Evolved forms. I won't top load these, but they'll have their own separate place. I'll do a recap of all the hits at the very, very end of the stream. The Mega Floette EX looks freaking sick. The color pattern on this one, it's almost like a rainbow-ish type of look to it. Yeah, it looks nicer than the Pyroar, definitely. Okay, sweet. Bubbly energy, magnetic energy are gonna be regular hollows. We're gonna put those along with that pile. Okay. The mega pack was nice. I like it. Let's see here. I'm gonna keep all the reverse hollows together in one thing. These I'll split up into two. Might have to split into three. These could go together. Two. Put these in with this. Sweet. This is just trash. Actually, yeah. Andy says that was fun. Yeah, give me a second here. I gotta stretch my back out. I am surprised I was able to pretty much get through it without having to like break for a pause in between again. Yeah, that was a lot of packs. Let me count how many packs there's left, brother. Let me. All right, that should be 10 plus 14. No, 10 plus 4, 14. 14 minus 36, 32, 22 left. Let's see. Yep, there's 22 left. Half of the booster box would have been how many? 18? There's 22 left. I need to get through 4 more. Yep, 4 more. That'll put us at half. I'm gonna have to do another mega pack, bro. Andy. Wait. Check it out. Andy. Twist my arm, why don't you? Just say yes. Do it. So I could do another mega pack. Tell me, do it. And it's all playful fun, brother. You know what I mean? But yes, seriously, say to do another mega pack, so I can get that started. Then we'll be only halfway done with the booster box. Yes, let's go for it, bro. All right, beautiful, dude. We're gonna do it the same way. I'm gonna set up mega pack, take a blinky, do the mega pack, and brother, I want to see something nice. I want to see something crazy. All right, dude. I don't have to go fishing. Legit, all 4 packs, just boom, boom. All 4 pack arts, bro. That is, it's a thing of beauty to see that, like, because it means that it's like all neat in order, like, oh. It is so perfect. It is so perfect, dude. Let's go. And I'm gonna show you. Oops, I dropped one. There we go. That's gonna be the lucky one, the Mega Pyro. But check it out. All 4 pack arts we're about to do. Mega Pack Numero 2. At the request of Andy, of course. I planted the idea in Andy to tell me to do it so I could do it. It's funny. But let's go. Mega Pyro is going to be the lucky one. That's going to be the last pack. Greninja, head of the game. Mega Floet number 2. Dryog, number 3. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna set up the mega pack again. It's gonna be away from the camera because it requires a lot of like moving stuff around. I'm not looking at any of it, so I really won't know if the hit's in there. I won't know what's in there. I won't know if we have something crazy. You're actually gonna find out if I have something crazy first, because you're gonna view it, and there's still a delay before I view it, or before I take the card out and see it. So, in this show, on Base Showcase. You truly are seeing everything here for the first time, even before I do. All I know is there's cards inside these packs, pero no sé ninguna tarjeta cuál sea. I have no clue as to what is what. You will see it first. It's an incentive for the viewers to be here to see it live. Oh, you know what? Give me 1 second. Let me unpin the message that was pinned. We don't need that message up there anymore. Both booster boxes are open. Hey, Raw Philosophy 101, how's it going? I'm preparing a mega pack. It's gonna be 4 booster packs of Chaos Rising together, opened up simultaneously. First, it's all 4 code cards. Then it's all 4 energy cards. Then it's all the bulk. And then at the end, the last 12 cards are all the hollow and reverse hollows. So it's gonna have the 2 reverse hollow and the rare slot all at the back. So I'm prepping that right now really quick. I just opened up the packs. Alright, so there we go. Got everything, pretty much almost everything ready, set. Scary Clefairy 7, how's it going? Good evening. I see your message right there in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Right now, this is going to be 4 booster packs of Chaos Rising spliced together. I just opened them all. I don't know what's in there, but we made it into a mega pack. It's going to start off with the code cards, then the energy, then the bulk, all the hits, which are going to include everything that's shiny, reverse hollow end up. They're all going to be at the end in the back. So let's go ahead and get through the first code cards, the first 4 code cards. For the energies, all I need is for 1 energy to be grass energy. That's going to be my guess. 1 grass energy out of the 4 energies. But let's go ahead and showcase the code cards. Let's see. Hopefully it's in view. If the code cards are not in view, it's okay. At the end of the stream, I'm going to go ahead and do a recap of all the code cards. 36 code cards because we are opening up an entire booster box. At the end of this mega pack, we are only halfway through the booster box. There's still 18 packs left in this booster box of Chaos Rising. Okay. Let's go. We have fire energy to start. So I said grass energy for 1. Steel energy. Fighting energy. Grass energy, baby. There we freaking go. Alright, now we gotta drop our blinky blinky. We have one of the energies correct. This is gonna be good. mega pack. Let's freaking go. Blinky Blinky incoming in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this party started. Well, let's keep this party going. We're already a few hours in. We opened up an entire booster box of OP 16. That was actually pretty dope. So if anybody missed that and they're barely coming in, later on when this re-uploads, you could see what you missed. It's a whole booster box opening. One Piece OP16, the newest booster box that they came out with. It is the English set. We pulled a few hits out of the box. It was a multi-hit box. So it was pretty dope. I do want to thank anybody that's here with us right now and anybody that's watching this later. These mega packs are something that we did get inspiration from Broly pulls for this. They are pretty neat. Broly Pools is a friend of the channel, so I don't think he's upset if he hears that. But yeah, Broly, you inspired us for the mega packs, brother. There is quite a lot of cards in here. Alright, so Emolga was our first reverse holo. Second reverse holo is Prism Tower. Give me 1 second. I'm just moving some stuff over now. Actually, no. This is going to go here. This one's going to go here. Alright, sweet. Alright, here we are. So we got through our first 2 reverse holos. Obviously that means no IR or SIR in the first of the 4 packs. There's still 3 packs worth of hits here. Or the hit zones here. Let's see what the rare slot holds for that first pack at the very least. So let's see, did we get a hit? Nope, regular holo Crobats. Okay, regular holo Crobat. Now we're in pack number 2 for the hit zone. So did we get a hit? Nope. Now we're in the hit zone. Pack number 2 still. Alright, so that's not a hit. Bubbly Energy is going to be regular holo. Pack number 3. First reverse holo. Pack number 3, second reverse holo spot, which could be a hit zone. And it's not. And then the holo or hit zone for pack number 3. Hey, we got something. I'll showcase that in a second. Pack number 4, first reverse hollow. Pack number 4, second reverse hollow spot. Possible hit zone. And then the hollow spot, hit zone. Okay. So we only got 1 hit out of those 4, but it was a big one. We got the full art energy retrieval, baby. So that's gonna be just like the tool scraper. It's gonna be a full art item, but it is so cool. We got a second one, so damn, that is nice. I do see the same issue as we saw with tool scraper. In the same area, it has a damage on the hollow foil. Let me actually show that before I sleeve it up. Top of the border, towards the center, there's a little ding, and it goes all the way through to the back again. But it is a hit. And it was from the grass energy pad. That's freaking go. It was because it was from the 4th pack zone. And it has a grass energy on it. It was meant to be. Let's freaking go, dude. And there's a water energy next to it. Managing moderator Kristen, water energy. That is cool. That is freaking epic. Grass energy Henry, he loves grass energy Pokemon, so he's on board with the grass energy. So this shows both of my mods. Alright, sweet. Alright. And we still have hits left in the box. Because we haven't pulled all 3 IRs. There's a possibility we can still pull an SIR or a gold. And I think there's still another full art that we're gonna pull. We should be able to pull one more full art Pokemon. So still got a bit. Let me go ahead and sleeve up these hollows really quick. Just the regular hollows. Gudra is our first one. Bubbly energy. Bubbles. That's gonna be second one. Third one is gonna be Crobat. I've been pulling a couple of these Crobats. They look pretty cool. Sweet. Alright, and then all these are our reverse hollows. Just regular reverse hollows. Yep. Sweet. This one over here. And then, there we go. That's sweet. Alright, so again, half a booster box left. And we're expecting 1, 2, maybe 3 to 4 spicy hits. And whatever else regular hits we can get out of it. Right now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spicy hits. But yeah, I'm expecting at least like 3. So we're at 5 spicy hits. And we have 3 regular hits. We're at 8 hits total out of the box. We might get 4 or 5 more hits. Let's see. We're gonna go 1 pack by 1 pack for these. I'm gonna take a guess, preemptively. Psychic energy for this one. There we go. Gots to. I was hoping we had something there, but no. Ooh. We got a hit though. Chinchino EX, so it was not for no reason. Psychic Energy, Blinky Blinky, boom. Chinchino, not the SIR which we're chasing, but it is a regular EX. Let's freaking go. So I was gonna count as one of those hits that I said we were still gonna be receiving out of this box. Let's keep the show going. Andy, if you're still here, dude, let me know. What do you think so far from this box? Is it doing alright? Is it doing okay? Or what do you think, dude? I did not guess the energy on this one, but it's cool. We're just gonna get right into it. Water energy. Kristen's here with us in spirit right now, everybody. Watch it be like a freaking IR or some crazy card right now. We're guaranteed an IR, so it's not wishful thinking. It's premeditative. Not premeditated, right? That means I'm planning it and I can't plan it. I guess it's psychic. It's a psychic intuition. I was thinking of the word like premonition. That's why I said the other word. After stroke, no IR. But do we have at least the regular hits? No, Xerneas, regular hollow. Alright, let's get the Xerneas here where it belongs. Alright. For a ninja pack, let's see if it's some good luck. For a couple of these, I'm not going to guess the energy. We're just going to get right into them. Just to see what we can get. There we go. Alright, we're getting into the spicy area. Bam. Let's see. Maybe. No spicy. And then... Nope. Regular ho-oh. Hollow. It does look pretty cool, but it is not spicy picante. It is just... but not spicy. Alright. Sweet. Keeping this rolling along, let's see. We're almost at 4 hours long for streaming. 2 booster boxes though, so quite a bit of cardboard to get our hands all over. Let's see here. Boom. Okay. You got a hit. Cobalion EX. Like Cobalt and Lion. Cobalion EX. Sweet. We're going to put this in the same pile as Chinchino EX. It's a regular non-textured card. But it is another hit. So let's see. So that's 3 non-textured EXs. We got 2 textured EXs. 1 full art Pokemon, 2 full art tools, and 2 IRs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 10 solid hits out of the box so far. We should be at about 12 to 14. So 2 solid hits minimum, which could be that IR and maybe something spicy, that full art Pokemon that I was expecting. That's minimum, but we could get extra hits on top of that. In a little bit, after opening a few more packs, we'll get another count going to see exactly how many packs are left. Let's just keep the show going. See if we keep pulling some nice things out of here. Alright, let's see. Okay. No hit in that pack either. Magnetic energy is going to be regular hollow. That reverse bubbly energy is cool though. Another bubbles. Alright. let's see. Let me give a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so I need one from the right. We're at 12 packs after this. I'll take the last 12 packs out of the booster box and just have them to the side in a little moment. But this is pack number 13. So after this, we're down to our last 12 packs. That's our last third of a booster box. And again, we're still expecting at least 2 major hits. So out of 13 packs, 2 major hits. Could be 4, could be 5. But expecting at least 2. Let's see what we get. Alright. Let's check it out. Ooh, baby, grass energy. Grass energy usually gives us a little bit of luck. So it might bring a hit. Grass energy, bring us the Greninja. The Froakie IR would be cool though. We do need it. It'll be cool to pull the Froakie IR and the Greninja SIR. It'll be pretty sweet. Nothing in this one. Oh. You do look nice, but not a big hit. Just a regular hollow. Hollow rare. Minchino. We need Chinchino. SIR. Come on the pronto stats. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna get those last 12 packs out and to the side. I'm already done with One Piece. That was the first half of the stream. If you want, you could just like rewind it and go to the first half of the stream. You could watch. We did a booster box, OP16, the newest English set. We got some stuff in it, but yeah, just go back to watch and you'll see. I did showcase the entire booster box when we ripped it. Nah, no mangas. Yeah, we only opened one booster box. It wasn't a whole bunch of booster boxes, so it was 24 booster packs, but no manga. It would have been sweet. I was happy with what I pulled out of it, and I did get the box at MSRP release weekend from Bandai. We were lucky enough to get a box from their lottery system, so we got to get a box directly from them at MSRP. So we didn't like overpay for the box. It was a nice ripping experience. Yeah, I agree. We've tried to get other boxes in the other lotteries, but we just got picked for this one, and we only got to get one. So they take the plastic seal off when you get the box from them, but it's cool. I was gonna rip the packs open anyways, you know. All right, Xerneas, regular hollow, no hits. Nah, for release weekend when you enter the lottery system with Bandai, it straight up tells you that you're gonna receive your box with the seal broken. So at the store, they just have like cases of just sealed cases, right? They open the case, they grab the box, they warn you really quick, like, hey, you know we have to open the seal on it, right? You're like, yeah, and then you pay for the box, and then they rip the seal off in front of you, and they give you the box. But it was a Bandai store directly. They have a store in San Diego. Yeah, California based. So yeah, so the store in San Diego is where we went for that. We did also get the double pack that they released and the starter deck. So I did open those up. It was cool. I didn't pull any like god packs or anything like that. We're not gonna go faster. Just rewind it. Go watch the One Piece box opening in the meantime. Ooh, okay. That was gonna be our last IR. Sweets. We got Chespin. Sweet. It's a nice looking IR. Grass Energy. Alright. Check that out. We still might have one or two big ones incoming. We're down to like our last 10 packs. But we got all three of our IRs. We didn't get Froakie, which I was hoping we would get. But I like that Frogadier we got. That one's pretty dope. Nitro Energy is just going to be a regular hollow rare. Alright, 10 packs left. Andy, if you're still here, down to the last 10 packs. Let's see. 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. We're at 11 hits. 11 hits out of the box. So we're still expecting one, possibly three. Anywhere from 1 to 3 more hits. We might still have the biggest hit from the box left in these last few packs, Andy. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that Froakie. That could have been the IR. Keldeo, just regular hollow. Rare at the end. This is pack number 9. We're counting down from the last 10. After this, there's 8 more packs. I think so. Yeah, 8 more packs. Alright, sweet. Let's go. Ooh, grass energy. We're gonna get a hit in this one. I'm hoping we do. Let's see. It'll be sweet if we do. Let's get another IR. Let's get freaking Froakie. No Froakie. We got Trevenant, just regular hollow rare. Is a tree. It's the scary tree. Trevenant, here we go. Phantom evolves into Trevenant. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we did get a hit. We got Mega Gallade EX. Alright, so it's one of the textured EX hits. The Mega Evolved form, it looks pretty dope. Sweet. There we go. let me see how many hits that puts us at. 5, 6, 9. We're at 12 hits. So we're at the minimum amount we would get in the box. We have 7 packs left. There's potential for us to get 7 fail packs in a row. We're at that point where we have the minimum amount of hits this box will probably give us. However, I'm expecting it to be around the 14 hit box based on the type of hits we're getting. There is still potential for an SIR or a gold hit. I'd love to see a 4th IR. However, 3 is about what you're kind of like more or less not guaranteed, but like it equals to about 3 average per box, and we already got the 3. So let's see what the last 7 packs hold in store for us. Let's see here. There we go. No hit in the spicy zone. Crobat for the regular hollow. And now 6 packs remain. Regular hollow Gudra. So that's going to be another fail pack. 2 fail packs in a row. Let's see if we could break the chain and not get all 7 fail packs in a row. Let's get a better than a 12 hit box. There we go. Let's see if we could get at least an EX. Ooh, we got something. We got another IR. Holy smokes. Alright, I'll showcase it in a second. Trevenant, regular hollow. Holy smokes. So it is a heavy box. We're at 13 hits and it's a nice one. Whoa. We got Watchhog. That looks cool. Or Watchhog. Yeah, it's called the Watchhog. Damn, this looks nice. So we got 4 IRs in this box. That is pretty damn sweet. That is pretty dope. If I get an SIR or gold, we still have a few more packs. Any SIR. I think I'm gonna have to master set it. It's possible, it's possible. I think we might still get a full art Pokemon. But if we don't, it's probably because we got this extra full art. I mean, extra IR. Yeah. But if we get an extra full art Pokemon, we'll be at 14 hits. And if we still get an SIR, we'll be at 15. It's very, very possible. Sweet. Alright. 4 packs left. It's legit a mega pack is what's left. I only got 4 packs left, just enough for a mega pack. And then that's it. I'm just gonna do this. So 4, we're gonna go ahead and put them all together. All 4 of the last packs, they're gonna go together into a mega pack. Before the mega pack starts, I am gonna take a blinky blinky. So it's gonna be all 3 code cards, then all 3 energy cards, all the bulk in the middle, and then at the end it's gonna be 9 cards. It's gonna be all the reverse hollow and the, hit slot. So the last 3 cards for all packs. Oh shoot! So that's gonna be 12 cards. The last 3 cards for all packs are gonna be pushed to the back. It's gonna be one big smushed up mega pack. All 4 different pack arts for Chaos Rising. It's gonna be great. Blinky blinky time. Alright, let's get it started. I'm gonna set up the packs. The last 4 packs out of the booster box. We got 13 hits out of the box so far. I think we're still gonna get at least 1 more hit. I think it's gonna be a 14 hit, maybe a 15 hit box. And we're down to the last 4 packs, and I expect 1 hit out of this last mega pack. Andy, if you're still with us or if you're watching the rest of this later, because I know it got late, dude, this one's for you, buddy. This one goes out in your honor, Andy. Mega pack to end the night. We're past 4 hours. We're at almost 4.5 hours of streaming. Yeesh. That is sweet. Alright, let's see here. code card, code card, code card, code card, energy, 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 energy. The 3 for the hit area. Bolt. 3 for the hit area. Bolt. 3 for the hits area. The bolt for that one. And 3 for the hits area. Bolt for that one. Code card, then energies. Then the bolt. Then the hits. Alright. So we got one last mega pack. It's 4 booster packs of Chaos Rising. We're gonna show the code cards first. There's 4 code cards. At the end, I will show all the code cards again in case any of them happen to not have been like in focus. But out of all 4 energies, I only have to guess one correct, so we can take another blinky blinky. And the energy that I'm gonna guess is fire energy. Fire energy is what I'm gonna guess. 1 out of the 4 shall be at least fire energy. Let's see here. We are at code cards. I'm gonna showcase the code cards again at the end, so if they don't show up, or if they're not clear or whatever, do not worry. They will be showcased one more time right at the very end. The code cards will be how we end everything off. Okay, so we're in the energies. I guessed fire for at least 1 energy. Fire energy. Let's see if I'm correct. So far not. We have one more try. Dang, no fire energy, so no blinky. Okay. No blinky, we're gonna get into it. Let's get into the bolt. I'm gonna go a little quicker since it is the last mega pack and I am getting a little tired. I've been keeping these cards up for quite a bit during our stream tonight. Alright, give me a second here. Again, a little tired, so I gotta just reposition the cards, give my arms a second, a little breather. Alright, let's keep this going. Once I get to the rare slot and I start seeing the shiny ones, we'll give it another pause. There we go, okay. So that was our first reverse holo, and this is our second reverse holo. Okay, so no spoilers here. Let's go ahead and take one last blinky blinky just for luck. It's our last pack opening of the night. Last blinky blinky for the luck. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, snap. Alright. So, alright, we did get another hit. So we're at 14 hits. I'll showcase the hits again at the end. But I did see that AZ's Tranquility Full Art Trainer. So we didn't get another Full Art Pokemon. We got a Full Art Trainer. That is sweet. So we did get another hit. It was worth taking the blinky blinky. Ooh, okay, and that's our 15th hit. We got another texturized EX, Mega Greninja EX. So we did get 15 hits out of the box. Sweet. No SIR and no gold though. But it's okay. We got 15 hits out of the box. We still did pretty darn good. And I don't think we doubled up on any of our actual hits here. Alright, so Keldeo, regular hollow. Xerneas, regular hollow. That was sweet though. Last mega pack and we got 2 hits. One of them was a mega hit. Full Art Trainer. So upper rarity tiers. That was freaking sweet. Let me just double check these really quick. Okay, nothing crazy here. Okay. So first, let's sleeve up the Mega Greninja EX. This is gonna be the regular EX, not the full art, not a SIR or anything crazy. It is still a mighty nice hit. Pretty decently centered. So we did pull a Greninja. I can at least say that. But then, boom. AZ's Tranquility. It's funny because I was saying, I don't really want it. But we wound up pulling it. The funny thing, too, it's the last full art. This is a full art supporter. So it's a full art trainer, right? All 3 of our full art trainer cards had damage in the same area. Same area towards that top border, like kind of a little centered. Yep. That kind of sucks. That makes me feel like it's part of a bad sheet, a bad cut that they had all across. Yeah, so that's kind of odd. Might have to reach out to you, Pokemon, and have you exchange all these. I know there's an exchange system because we have proven it in the past before. But yeah, I might have to reach out, get an exchange for AZ's Tranquility, Energy Retrieval, and Tool Scrapper. Yep, I might have to because I gotta check the other cards and see if there's any other like visible damage, but it's all in the same area and it's only that. It seems to be only that rarity. Only the full art trainer cards, because it's the supporter and the item cards. AZ's Tranquility, Energy Retrieval, Tool Scrapper. All 3 of those cards have damage in the same area on the top border. It's a little bit towards like the center, but towards like the right of the center. And you can see the damage from the front and the back. So it looks like it's something that happened in the factory. So that's just something to keep in mind of. Keep in mind of, everybody. Let's see. Alright. Then I did say we were going to showcase the code cards one more time at the very end. especially if anybody didn't catch it. We are slightly over the 4.5 hour mark. Let's go ahead and showcase these code cards, and then I will be ending the stream for today. Thank you very much if you happen to be here during this live stream presentation. If you are here at a later time, thank you so much for being a part of the rewatch crew. I will be ensuring that these ones are in focus, and we will get through all of these code cards. This is a whole booster box worth of code cards. So if you do need these, this is the perfect time. Perfect time. All of these are for Chaos Rising, which we had fun opening today on stream. 15 hits is nice out of the box. I still have to decide if I want to master set it or not. I might not. I don't know. I gotta grab another booster box maybe and see. So many code cards. Give me a second here. My arm got tired again. I think that was about half of the code cards only. Let's see. I'm still going to show the rest of them. There we go. Alright. Oh, one last one. There we go. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so that's going to end our live stream presentation. We got 15 hits total out of that booster box. Chaos Rising, which we did get at Frankincense in person. We got it from Paz Joker's booth all the way in the back. Just go up to him if you do need to ever deal with him. We didn't purchase this box, but we didn't receive it for free. We actually traded for it. So he does take in trades and he does purchase Pokemon cards. You just have to make sure they are nice, they are in a good condition, and that they are cards which are sought out after. He will have a hard time saying no as long as his sign says he's currently buying, and his sign almost always says buying Pokemon. So pause Joker all the way in Frankincense, inside towards the rear. It's hard to miss him if you have any issues at all. Go to security right in the front by the entrance. Ask them, how do I get to pause Joker? He will guide you there. He will make sure you do not miss the journey. So I do want to say, in true base showcase fashion, we will be ending the night with one final of the lengthy uplift. 3, 2, 1. Enjoy it if you can, and it's legal and you're able to, and you're above the legal age to do so. Do it safely, do it responsibly, and have fun this 4th of July weekend. Because right now, baby, 12:16 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Happy 4th of July. And that tells me the battery's dying. That was a quick blinky, but yep, it shut off quickly. Perfect time. Alright, my name's Eddie G. This is Base Showcase, and today we opened up 2 booster boxes. One piece OP16, which is the newest English set that has released. And we got Chaos Rising, a Mega Evolution Pokemon set. I hope you had fun watching. Leave a comment below and let me know what your favorite pull was. I look forward to responding to each and every one of your comments. Goodbye. Yo, Bebop. I just saw you right now. How's it going, buddy? It was a good long stream. I'm gonna end it, but rewatch the live stream if you missed it, buddy. Peace out, brother. Oh, wait. I saw one very important message come in. Before I say goodbye. Andy Vasquez. You're always going to make me excited to say your name when I see it in the chat, brother. Says, take it easy. I will, dude, I will. I'm going to enjoy the weekend. I'm not going to stream Saturday. I'm not going to stream Sunday. And then I have a couple of fun things planned ahead. It's going to be great. I have a 3-day weekend, buddy. Monday's going to be awesome as well. Andy, muchas gracias por estar aquí. Estoy feliz por haber abierto las 2 cajas. Me gustó estar aquí anoche. Ahí te veo a la otra.